Hello, everybody. It's me, the guy from the thumbnail. So today, I figure we're just gonna go back to my one true love.
Could have stayed dead.
Mercenary.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties. Satisfying.
Wait, it's been years since he's seen one of those. A little grog fest. Oops. I think most people, funny enough, just stay on the single shot, right?
Please ain't I? Oh, no, no. Killing time.
I mean, if you get the whole hit, it's not bad, but... Thank you, kitty. I can't see anything with kitty here.
I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
That's what I figured I would do, test life.
Well done. Please come inside.
Because, it's probably my favorite build to play. Funny enough.
Smith, there's no you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be in. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
So how does this work again? Permafrost bolts on 2. Fragmentation only loads 1. Permafrost only loads 2.
Welcome. I fear this land's sick. Stay safe.
I think that's it.
These are just some odds and ends.
I think. Yeah, I can just take some of these and slap them in, though. Oh, what is a 1? Ice Bite. That's what I'm thinking of. Did they fix the bugs with all the shenanigans? I hope they did. Yeah, I just want to nimble reload. No. 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 Why would it possibly recommend that? Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how I play this game.
Hello.
There's no currency exchange, is there?
Welcome, if I don't... See you.
A swindler and a thief. I like 'em already.
Fragmentation.
Oi, what would you like?
I now need to remember what these all look like.
Stick to the cairns.
We don't have to do the quests, right? For the end game. Like all my progress on maps should be saved, right? No, it should be. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm remembering this now, chat. I'm remembering it. Piecing it together.
Suppose I better help the bloke out.
Thanks for the help. Perhaps, speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
Do we have to do his questline every time? No.
No, shite!
Do we really?
Killing time!
Teach them a thing or two. See?
Do I look like the kind of guy who would go grenades, Chad? Does that seem like me?
Now, see, good on.
I kind of want to play Gimling Legionnaire. Do I need... They didn't rework any of the abilities, right? We're still a 2-button build.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
I think I'm right about that. Okay, something tells me we're not busting through that with ice. I will just have to play this the normal way. Okay, so we got a few things that we need to do. Do you want attack speed with this build or not? I think attack speed goes good with shotguns, but I also think it doesn't. I can't remember. Obviously, the one big shattering hit is the big play.
Dirty job, this. Should have asked for more.
Man, we're really gonna have to do this guy's quest line. That's just tedious.
Horrid insect!
I thought he said whoring insect. I was like, bro, what? Ever look at any of the Gimlin quality effects? I haven't. Are they any good? Can I actually do Gimlin crossbow, or will I still just get one shot? There's a question.
Bigger than I expected. Definitely should have asked for more.
Wait, what you talking about, Ellis?
Now this one. Take a look.
That's right, I definitely leveled and yet he didn't reset his items.
Hello, you feeling lucky?
Yes.
Sure I picked that up?
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Oh, right. What does Gimling... I'm gonna look this up. Gimling Legionnaire PoE 2. It was really OP in version 1, then nerfed into the ground and never rebuffed.
Beast! I shot.
I'm just trying to read through right now. Seems the problem is if I'm not trying to go the tri-attribute route, the Gemling Legionnaire doesn't really do anything for me. Because I'm looking at it, I don't really care about attributes. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at that point. Yeah, I basically don't have a build with him. All I could do is enhanced effectiveness and stack strength.
I'm no botanist, but I'm pretty sure these roots ain't meant to glow. Sure are a lot of mushrooms. Hope they ain't poisonous.
Will he playable with a crossbow build is my question. Because I wouldn't be trying to do the tri-stat route. I would just be trying to do an armor evasion route.
A trap, eh? Let's do this. Overgrown weed to take me down. Close and personal.
So basically the shotgun shatters people who get frozen, in case you guys haven't. And then I get Ice Bite, which makes me gain damage as frost damage whenever that, well, the freezing ability freezes.
Oh, well that's ominous.
What happened here, Renly? I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Okay, so
By decree of the Count of Ogden, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air.
dude, that second quest is like breaking my brain.
In death, you are not forgiven.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
Whoops. Cadaverific.
Time you let go! Honing my skills one job at a time.
I'm not sure why they still have it set up to where you need to know how to do a 2-weapon set build.
One down. Who's next? Stop them in their tracks!
Well, air quote buffed. The shotgun did get buffed into the later game, that is true. But not really by that much. Oh, right. Hopefully without playing Warrior I don't, you know, crash as much. No, we're doing shotgun build. I vote. We just shotgun.
Must be what I'm looking
We just go left click, right click, left click, right click.
Should have expected a trap.
Technically, I realize I can just put that on. Left click. See, here we go. Right click, left click. Right click, left click. Right click, left click. Simple, easy, effective. Right click, left click. Right click, left click, right click, left, right click, left click, right click, left click, right click, left click.
Well, that's creepy.
You quick left 2 times as your build stop working. I mean, you can see the amount of ammo I have. I can reload, of course, but it doesn't stop working. Eventually, we get it so that when we blow people up, we get unlimited ammo.
Ah, the last one.
And that's always fun. Defeat the Rust King. Chat, I didn't know they put your car in the game.
Ezamites never give up a fight. I expected no less.
What are we doing? Then we gotta go. Let's see, so we go to you. Then you make the thing.
What I got.
Ezamite runes, eh? Well, whatever works.
Stick to the cairns.
Oh, right. I forgot we never actually put a second thing in this guy. Let's see. So your fragmentation round, practical magic. That's not good. Elemental armament. That's no good. Isn't fragmentation rounds already a payoff? That's odd. Man, remember when Fresh Clip was a thing? Oh, I remember Fresh Clip. That was fun. Right, I forgot. It's really hard to get damage supports in this class. I thought they would have fixed some stuff, but apparently not.
You have by.
They're using path of into the mercenary, using high velocity rounds with a shield and mace for armor break. It's complete jank, but lovely aesthetic. So wait, you looked at the armor piercing. You looked at the armor piercing. Hold on, I gotta read this. High velocity rounds with a shield and mace for armor break. So you looked at the armor piercing rounds, said, nah, and sprinted over
Don't worry. The tree itself.
to use a mace to break armor.
What are you waiting for?
Let me be right back. What build am I going? Shotgun. We're gonna be doing a combo of fragmentation, permafrost. Hello, very fast player. I run up and hit him, elite, to instantly break armor, then dodge roll back and let loose, rinse and repeat. Shield for AoE defense armor break. Didn't vibe with the AP rounds, too slow. Honestly, I think objectively,
Good.
you came up with a brilliant build. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay? It's not about power. It's not about usability. It's not about jankiness.
Stay safe, if you can.
You came up with a perfect build, and no one should be able to tell you otherwise. So why did you get eaten alive, very fast player?
The wound. Oh, the grim tangle. Bye.
No getting through here. Well, not yet.
It's the Fey spirit. The old magic still thrives.
Get out of the way!
So this is what the build does.
Mushroom.
You do that, you get Ice Bite, so you get 25% of your damage as cold damage. It'll get a bit better later on, I assure you. Have they added an armor evasion support yet? Or am I still best off just going Winch Hunter? And just transferring all my armor evasion to shield.
Easy.
I'm gonna go look up your IRL pics. Okay. So very fast player says he was almost eaten by these dogs. Do you believe him, chat? I can use my pointing. That one right there does look like it took a finger off. You can see we freeze them, then we blow them up. It's kind of a satisfying play, you know? Okay, so here comes the problem. with this dang class? Projectiles have a chance to bounce through terrain. Brilliant. Cool. Totally useless, but cool. Amusing. So yeah, I think we just literally go with the 2-button build here.
No, tell me that isn't fungus.
There we go.
Back down or die! Fungus. It just had to be fungus.
I'm remembering I went with a lot of grenades last time, so after I froze them, I could chuck all the grenades at their feet. Yeah, I remember that now. To be very, very fast player, this build actually gets really fun later on. Like, it's already not too bad. It's a bit slow, a bit tedious, I'll admit. It can be a bit annoying early on. But it starts getting going really... Well, you'll see. It's definitely not the worst build in the game. I just wasn't feeling warrior. I feel like I've done warrior enough at this point. That, like, I was playing warrior and I kept thinking to myself, like, man, I've actually done every warrior build. And farming maps with supercharged slime is actually kind of a bit tedious.
What's this, then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
That's pretty cool, Alice. I mean, it's still like a div right there.
Yep, we keep up the search.
Greg, is that how you sound? Or blimey. I mean, you've seen me play it before, Silent. It clears perfectly fine. What's funny is this build isn't even supposed to work. I just used a totally jank workaround that got popularized and the devs never nerfed.
Well, that's one down. Freeze! This place raises the ankles on the back of me neck. Ooh.
And I have to do these, otherwise I can't complete this quest, huh? Turkey Finest code for 10 times slower than real builds. I mean, I don't know what made plants so overpowered that plants just suddenly went into overkill. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, I know that there was, filter blade. Hold on. Create new filter. Hold on. There we go. Oh, Dreamforge Gaming. I do know there's a goblin skin. I mean, I played the warrior. It's just, again, I've done everything on warrior, and Supercharged Slime isn't really a map build. Sunder roll, sunder roll, sunder roll. I've done that so many times, I was kind of like, huh. You know, maybe doing it like 3-4 times a year. He's getting a bit old, you know? And no, Marcus Rufenzor. That's why your armor needs to get comically big to elemental damage. Which you can do, like, I had 100,000. But, you know, still has to be, 100,000. You know, I was expecting them to nerf Witch Hunter's survivability, but I feel like they went maybe a bit too hard on it, you know? Technically, Marcus, but if you ever get hit by a big elemental hit, because I mean, do remember, let's say you get hit by 10,000 elemental damage, your armor mitigates it to 1,000. Well, wait, you would still need to elemental resist that down to 250. Otherwise, you're taking, you know, 90% reduction on some of these attacks the AI does. They still one-shot you because the game's not fair. In fact, I'm gonna say it, the game is kind of dumb. And very clearly seems to be balanced on you having energy shield. I don't know if you guys have, I don't know if you guys have played with energy shield. But when you take those 1k, sorry, 10,000 damage giga nukes from God on an elemental shield, you're like, oh, okay. Oh man, that was a big hit. But then you take that on a warrior and you're like, my God, and you're just dead. So, you know, it's a little bit different, I would say. Is that the boss arena? Yeah, okay. That's true.
We'll have it
If you walk over fire damage without resist, you'll just get one shot.
Life ends now. Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger. Rend your soul. Perish.
Bloody Eternals. Never did know when to quit.
Yeah, the armor applies to elemental damage was kind of more of a band-aid the devs did. Unfortunately, there's nothing... I'm not using a loot filter? Why is it not using the proper filter colors then? Wait, because I'm using the wrong thing. Why is it not? So Marcus Rubinser, the only thing I will say is that if you go from playing warrior to playing another class,
Killing time.
you'll very quickly notice, I would say, just how tanky warrior is. It's just that while other classes literally never get hit by anything and basically never take damage, I mean, you can see me playing this, right? And even before movement speed boosts and all that, I can just run around and do this. Armor and warrior gets so tanky, but the problem is that they're eating damage that other people aren't eating at all. So those defensive layers are needed, or else you'll just die. Why is it not using the right filter? Yeah, Dreamforge, it's better than it's ever been, but fundamentally you need to understand that you're taking damage that other classes are not taking. And because of that, even though you can get outrageous damage reduction, let's look, I'm going to use the infinity. Looking at the natural conclusion of something can often be so hyperbolic to the point that it doesn't even relate to the original idea anymore. But in this case, it gives you a good example. If an enemy was to do infinity damage, it wouldn't matter how much damage reduction you have because you still die. Now, you have to ask yourself, how much damage then do they have to do for damage reduction to matter? At 90% damage reduction, ironically, it only just starts mattering. And realistically, here's the thing that you have to understand is also really dumb about this. Yes, for example, you can sit in front of the Queen of Filth and tank her attacks and trade with her. Other classes just circle strafe her and don't take any damage anyway.
Yes, my beloved.
You have to ask yourself, how much is she really stopping me from attacking? Not much, because I can continue to attack the whole time while swinging around her.
You don't see that every day.
I mean, Warrior's fun. Warrior's fine. It's just Warrior's just weaker. The thing they did that screwed up the game's balance really hard that they never went back on, they needed to not... Basically, when they reduced the movement speed penalty from 80%, I think it was, to 70%, I think that was it for Warrior. There was no point in ever playing something that wasn't Warrior at that... Or so, there's no point in playing anything melee at that stage, because... Melee's one advantage was that you couldn't move fast enough while moving to actually dodge attacks, right? But now you can move fast enough while attacking to dodge attacks. And a lot of builds do it. It's not just like a niche thing. A lot of builds do it. For example, in fact, if I'm using my shotgun build, let me show you something. Here's me holding down the trigger. Do you see how fast I am? Okay, let me show you something. If I actually tap the button instead of holding it, do you see how I actually lose the movement speed penalty in between attacks?
This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
To be fair, they literally advertised the game with Warrior. By the way, that's one of the bosses that scales to one-shot you. That back hit he does there has full scaling and armor ignore, I think, for some reason. So if you're mapping and you walk up to him, he can actually just one-shot you. It's very annoying, and lots of people do not like it.
My family. This doesn't make any sense. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
I mean, you see, right? Like, if I'm playing Warrior and I build full armor, yes, I can tank those hits. Yes, I can avoid dying to them. But also, I wouldn't be taking those hits to begin with if I was playing a ranged character. So basically, I can tank them on melee, or I can just never get hit by them on range, but on melee, it takes me 12 plus points of investment in my skill tree to get to that stage. Hello there, Daniel. The whole situation of you just dodge every attack while casting shooting as a ranged character is funny. I think...
So if we are to heal...
The only way Warrior, I think...
This hooded one is here. Anything take your fancy? Go well. Boy. Take a look.
Actually, they didn't nerf damage. They didn't nerf damage. They made armor and evasion higher. Did you play armor and evasion? Armor or evasion, or armor and evasion? Either of those. They made them better.
Till next time.
I can say this, though. Did you get the end game? Dreamforge? Because I can say that I'm just gonna do this because I don't really care about oh my god, I forgot these runes have a level requirement now.
What would you like?
Right.
That will do some violence.
Right.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
They stopped me, chat.
Oi! Anything take your fun? Till next time.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, what level did you get up to, Dreamforge? Because I can definitely tell you 100% they did make the campaign a bit easier. That's because apparently, and I'm going to keep making this joke, you guys will get exhausted of it, Path of Exile 1 players are the worst video gamers of any video game ever. So bad, in fact, that they were still struggling with the campaign. And so they had to nerf the campaign because Path of Exile 1 people couldn't beat it. So, yeah. Now I can say, I don't know if you reached the late game, but the game has a lot more scaling. Through your Atlas map,
Straight to up your friend.
through your Atlas map, you can make the enemies significantly tougher. I think my rare mobs are already up to 30% effectiveness and like 3 times the modifiers and stuff like that.
Look sharp. That beast is marked.
It's not good, chat, and I really was hoping this design was dead, but they seem to have gone back to the old way of doing things, which is
Keep your wits
the
about.
Diablo 3 style. Like, the game is piss easy until you get to the hyper late game. Except, at least this game gets difficult, unlike, well, you know, Diablo 3.
Great. Guess I get to follow the locusts.
Oh, he's got a voice line for it now.
Wow, that's though it is full of scoundrels. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get.
Yeah, so your Atlas tree, for the most part, just buffs the enemies to get more loot. So, as time goes on, if you want the game to be harder, you can just continuously give... Basically, here, let me show you. I deleted all my characters so I could,
Sold it.
So if you look here at the Atlas, you've always got these choices of like, rare monsters will drop rarer items, or rare monsters will have more rare monsters, right? Or you can give them more effectiveness. There's always like, you can get a little bit more loot or a lot more loot, but it's going to be harder now. And that's generally how they balance things. Rare monster packs. I don't think those even exist, so I don't know what that means. But yeah, that's generally how they do things now. So the enemies in my campaign are actually quite tanky at this point. I should say in my maps. And I'm just bulldozing through it anyway.
Better watch me step around here.
Well, their idea now is you can play a class in late game for like 72 hours. And you'll only run out of content after like 100 hours. I do think though that they're focused too much on running maps. My frustration right now is you have to run so many maps to get anywhere that even by the time you're kind of like wrapped up on loot and getting bored, that you're only like a tenth of the way through the campaign. I should say the map campaign, because the map has like its own campaign now, effectively. That's like probably my biggest issue above all. I think there's way too much emphasis on just running blank maps. Because maps kind of stop being fun eventually. Well, I had to continuously do the one maps, Kuma.
Stop them in their tracks!
Like, that was the issue I was running into. There was no point in doing anything that wasn't giving me Atlas points, but then that wasn't where any of the content was either, so I was just running blank maps over and over. I mean, not literally blank, but you get my idea, right? They buffed war banners, right? Is there an argument to be made for playing war banner shotgun?
Found ya!
Well, you said you play SSF, right? If you play Trade League, it's fairly easy to get full geared by about the time, not full geared, but let's say like to the point where you're starting to chase best in slot items and nothing other than that's a good upgrade anymore. You can do that by like level 90, whereas like the map content will take you to like level 98 to do it all. Now, granted, I'm not, like, running any chase items. Maybe it's designed for people doing chase item, multiple, like, chase unique builds, but, like, how could the game even get hard enough to need that? That's one of my biggest problems with ARPGs, and you guys know I've talked about this a lot. If an ARPG doesn't give me a reason to want a chase item, then I do not understand the point behind the chase item. If I can beat the content, if I can clear the maps without ever touching a chase item, then why would I want a chase item? Now you can beat the maps better. Who cares? I'm already beating them. Now instead of one-shotting everyone, I one-shot everybody. It's fun for him to do more overkill damage. I mean, I would like it if you could just continuously make your game more difficult. Give enemies 70% more effectiveness? Sure, screw it. 100%? Yeah. Enemies take half damage? Okay. I mean, wasn't some of the later Delirium maps, like, weren't they effectively reducing your damage by, like, 60%? Effectively boosting enemies to, like, 220% HP.
Get out of the way!
Wildwood's power is mine! You are seen. It's nothingness.
Ow. So what did they reveal in his big plot? They revealed the King of the Mist is basically just a little kid.
Oh, will you bugger off? We got enough problems.
So eventually what we want to do, we get Shard Scavenger at level 26. Well, I think that's the thing. I think the King of the Mist got downgraded. Someone told me this. I didn't do his plot line. But I think he gets downgraded and you fight the actual King of Nothingness. And that's the excuse they use for the King of the Mist being beaten when you're level 11. Is that he's actually not a big deal. All these look bad. Well, they did buff banners, I guess. Like, I'll grant them that.
Thank you.
And stupid? I mean, I didn't make the rules, man. So, I can explain this one very fast, player. The King of the Mists, to my knowledge, just entirely uses the Path of Exile 1 boss and his mechanics. And that's why he's kind of boring, and that's why his, like, skills aren't really fine-tuned for if you have dodge roll and stuff, and he's actually kind of really easy. So, when they decided to look at the
Dodge this!
late game again, they decided that they wanted to make an actual Path of Exile 2 boss. Is it doing... So, they actually have had the opposite problem very fast. Your character was already killing Eldritch gods by level 11, which made nothing in the game really feel like a threat. That's why they've done a lot of work making sure that each of the endgame bosses are actually the real threats. So, for example, Zesht is no longer the big bad of the Breach Lords, it's now Chayula. The King of Nothingness should no longer be the big bad guy either. And you might say it's a bit of a cop-out. The problem was, again, like when Delirium is talking at you and he's like, yeah, I'll get you. Oh, I'm gonna beat you up real bad. You're gonna be like, oh no, you're so strong, and then I'm gonna kick you in your butt. It's like not very threatening, and kind of just makes it seem like a joke. So they did a lot of work in making sure that the bosses actually feel like you're beating someone real.
This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds. Back, beast!
Because, yeah, it had the opposite problem of all the Dark Souls games, where you fight the creator of the universe, God himself, the Almighty, at full power, using his power-ups, using every cheat code, and then you casually one-shot him. And when you do that, it makes the entire universe seem kind of like a joke.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
You got it. All in a day's work.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly, Dreamforge. Like, that was a huge issue, I would say, with Path of Exile. And so again, the King of the Mist, they're like, okay, he's not actually the King of Nothingness. Like, come on. Come on, you really thought you would kill the King of Nothingness at level 11? Zesht is strong, but I don't think you fight Chayula, but you find Chayula, and then the dude is like, actually, Chayula is, like, really strong. Like, much stronger than Zesht. Delirium has had all his voice lines changed, so he no longer sounds like a Batman rogue villain. He now actually sounds like an elder god, which is nice. Slam Titan is so dead you can't even find guides or try to find it. Do you want me to do a Slam Titan build guide? I mean, I guess I could. I know the god can't sound like a riddle. Yeah. I am the elder god of madness. Hey, Exile. Hey, Exile. Hey, Exile. What, Delirium? I untied your shoelaces.
Easy.
Well, Toriyama used this plot device a bit too heavily in Dragon Ball. The whole, like, actually this guy is the biggest, baddest person in the entire known universe, and nothing can stop him. Like, he used that a bit much, to the point where it's like, power scaling is now pretty popular. Inspired maybe by Dragon Ball, but
Freeze!
in retrospect, you notice some of the flaws with saying that every single bad guy they fight is the biggest threat that the world has ever had. I am the Demon King Piccolo. Oh, so, like, you're weaker than an average Frieza henchman by like half. We are the race of the strongest warriors in the galaxy. So Jiro built an android that is stronger than the strongest warrior race in the entire universe by a factor of 100,000. Okay. Frieza is the strongest in the universe. Oh, okay, so then Frieza was the strongest in the universe and went around killing and conquering everyone, and no one stopped him, even though the Kais could one-shot him at any point, and were literally supposed to do that. Oh, line arc.
I think. Stay safe.
It gets even worse. Because they had to basically write... They had to basically write that the Elder Kai was just, like, legitimately terrible at his job. Because that was the only way that they could actually, make sense of the story anymore. So he had to canonically become an idiot.
So the hooded one was right. They lost their minds. Should have stayed dead.
Whoa. Ow. I'm doing both at the same time again.
Simple enough.
Kitty, is this helping? Did you want to come sit down? Yeah. The only game I've played with a canonical dude who's actually just a moron is Atomic Heart.
Hard work pays off most of the time.
It's the only time I've seen a game where they're like, bro, your character would have to actually just be stupid to make any of this make sense. Is there actually a shotgun-based type? Shotgun, well, no, I mean, there's some shotgun-based type, but there's 3 shotgun abilities. Two of them are playable, and one of them is comically inept. Because it does an explosive shotgun shell. Now you might be wondering, why is that bad? So, not only does this one explode enemies, but, this one penetrates to 8 enemies. You see how I went through right them? That's just going right through them. Yeah. So there's literally no point to having there's literally no point to having an explosive shotgun shell if the regular one pierces through enemies anyway. Now its whole shtick is that it does really good ignites. It does really good ignites as an AoE. So you AoE a bunch of enemies, then you just sit there and look at them? Or you could just, I don't know, shoot them like this, and then they're all dead because you shot them?
Undead wretch!
I like how the plot to Atomic Heart was the dumbest plot ever, too.
Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
We're gonna sell the Americans robots, then they'll put those robots in their nuclear factories, say nuclear power plants, and then we'll hold them hostage. And I'm sitting here like, you think the Americans would do that? Ow.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
This is personal.
Get down here. The guillotine. Trots.
Not today.
I thought the plot was going to have to be something better, because there's no way the actual plot would revolve around Americans putting Soviet robots in the nuclear power plants. And then that was the actual plot. And I was sitting there like,
I'd reached the manor already.
the Russians think everyone is as dumb as their government? Or like... It's just like, wait, are you serious? Like, you think people would do that?
It doesn't.
My beautiful rapid shot. Deleted. For a crime it didn't commit. Well, Atomic Heart came out when Trump was only elected once.
Bye.
So it came out at the time when the assumption was that Trump was just a one-time oopsie daisies that wouldn't happen again.
You'll survive well in that. I'll find some use for that. Go well.
Yeah, I mean, the idea that Trump was going to get elected a second time, no one thought the U.S. government would be that dumb, right? And so that's why the plot of a talk card didn't make sense. Now look, if they had a little video of Trump being like, we're gonna accept the Soviet robots and put them in our nuclear factories, it's gonna be great. We're gonna make so much money. Then yeah, I'd be like, oh yeah, no, this moron would definitely do that.
Killing time.
You know, you're using Nixon? Nixon wasn't a moron, though. He was just corrupt. That's a difference. I thought a lot of the political commentators are like, you know, they're just exasperated with Trump. Watergate. What did Jon Stewart call it? He said Trump is basically just committing stupid Watergate. Because, like, Watergate, they at least tried to cover up and they tried to do their best. But, like, Trump's corruption is just, like, out in the open with no subtlety, no covering, no attempt to hide it. It's just right there. I don't think anyone's ever I don't think anyone has ever accused Nixon of being an idiot. They just say, hey, yo, bro tried to spy on his political rivals. That's bad. Well, no, I mean, no, I wouldn't call him an idiot. There was delaying the Vietnam War, yes. That was obviously not good. But to be fair, there wasn't a single president who treated Vietnam well, let's say.
Another day, another coin.
Kennedy lied to get us in. Nixon lied to keep us in. None of these know what matter, do they? Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Silent. It's just like, it's so blatant, obvious corruption that it's not even, like, fun to comment on. Nixon was framed. How do you figure that one? It changed my ability. That was annoying.
Nice shot.
You know what's sad about Vietnam too is all three of the presidents that presided over it would have done amazing work if not for Vietnam. Reagan was doing some good stuff. Kennedy was doing good stuff.
This place is right fancy.
Was that Johnson? Lyndon B. Johnson? Yeah, Lyndon B. Johnston was also doing really good stuff. Same way you guys figure out politics for the commentary of comedians, I guess. Riveting discussions happening here. What do you mean? No one figures out politics from comedians. Just go figure out politics. Pretty much because the news isn't. What's even the right way to put this? Despite conservatives having taken over pretty much every news source, their crimes right now are so blatant that they can't really get covered up, nor are they even trying to. Like, as Silent said, you can just go check, yep, Trump bought a bunch of stock in a company before announcing a deal with them. Yeah, that's illegal. That's insider trading. Are they even trying to cover it up? No. Okay. What do you want me to do with this information? Like, yep, they're doing the thing they're not supposed to be doing. Huh.
Not too shabby.
I could do this.
Close and personal.
Well, that's good. I think it's the main frustration that people have, again, with the Trump regime, is that the corruption is so blatantly obvious, but nothing can be done about it, to the point where it's just frustrating for people.
That's him.
Just right there, right in front of you, at all times.
Very soon.
What's the plan for the gun build? For this one, we pretty much just stay the course on what we're doing now.
Bad dog.
I'm not sure that fragmentation rounds will be good enough to carry hyper late game. We're definitely not going to be as strong maybe as my warrior build, but we should map better at any rate. What happened? Man. Sorry, I have 3 ads from Discord because every server I'm in is apparently trying to get my attention right now.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. First ones.
All I did was touch it.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's a... Oops.
Get out of the way!
Who cares? Who cares about what?
Religion is dangerous.
Are you asking who cares about Trump breaking the law? Well, I mean, lots of people, presumably. Talking about who cares about politics? Well, lots of people, presumably. It kind of defines the world you're living in. The whole keep politics out of discussion is like such a cop-out. I mean, people are aware we're still at war with Iran, right? Like that's still happening. That never got fixed. We're still fighting Iran.
Simple enough.
Which, as you might know, is probably not good for the world economy. So that's one of the court cases that are, I mean, we have to look into it, but basically, Trump sued the IRS for like $10 billion, and the courts were like, bro, you can't do that. You can't sue yourself for $10 billion. So then he said, okay, as a middle ground, I will accept the IRS never being able to investigate me or my family ever again. And that one is apparently still lasting for now, which is odd. There's one, nobody knows what they're talking about and allergic to nuance or actually researching beyond whatever your preferred news source tells you. So you're right wing. You're about to tell me, hold on, can I do this entire conversation in my head without you even interacting with me? Let me try it, and let me just see if I can do the entire conversation myself, because I've done this so many times in my life. Okay. It's more that nobody knows what they're talking about and are allergic to nuance or actually researching beyond whatever your preferred news source tells you. I go, okay, so you're obviously right-wing. You say, no, I'm actually a centrist. I just find that the leftists lie a lot. And I'm like, okay, so you realize that me and the people that I trust, like Silent Legion, I know for a fact actually get their news from reputable sources. And by having people I trust, people that I know are smart coming in and giving me their opinions, that then I can fact check myself against them and also fact check myself against other sources, to which you say, okay, but look at this, to which I'll look at whatever you're trying to show me. It's going to be something. I don't know what. You're going to try to show me something and you're going to say, but look at this. This right here says that Trump saved us $20 billion, and the website is going to be something called like TrumpGodEmperor.gov, and I'll be like, that's Trump's website where he says that he's the God Emperor, and you'll say, okay, so that's not a reputable source, to which I'll say, no.
Yes. Don't stop.
There, I just saved us all about an hour.
Ooh, that is... Should have stayed dead. My shot.
To be fair, I found that the keep politics out of X has been increasingly and not subtly used to effectively argue for erasure of minority groups.
Easy prey.
In other words,
Run, little rabbits.
keep politics out of X means don't talk about gay people, they don't exist. You know what's funny? He's never existed in this form long enough for me to even see these abilities ever. By strawmanning? Okay, well, you can tell me where I'm wrong. I think it would be easy for you to say that you weren't about to say anything I just said. Would you not call yourself a centrist while actually being extremely right-wing?
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon after all I've given you!
My God, Emperor can ban Steam and Discord just because he wants to. Yours is weak. I don't know how you can arrive at him being right from his comment. What he said more or less a fact. People do not fact check. Those two are too marginal with the general impact stuff.
Freezing good.
Okay, so like, let's say I walk to my left and I step on a rake. And I walk to my right and I step on a rake. And I walk to my left and I step on the same rake. And I walk to my left again and I step on the same rake. And then I walk to my left again and I step on the same rake. And then, you might not believe this, I walk to my left again, and I step on a rake. Now, how many times, as a question, can I walk to my left and step on that rake before I think to myself, you know what? I think there might be a rake to my left. Likewise, if every single time somebody says, I don't like politics, keep politics out of X, people don't understand nuance, nobody gets their news sources, the media is lying to you. If every time I hear that, it's coming from a right-winger, at what point do I not hear that statement and think to myself, okay, so I know what he's talking about.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness.
Besides, let's be real. Let's be real. Okay?
Used it against me.
All of y'all are gonna pretend in about 20 seconds
Found messages.
after Trump dies that Trump was never a true conservative and he hijacked the party and we totally disavow him. So, you guys are a heartbeat away from agreeing with everything I just said in order to save face. Because none of y'all are going down in history as trying to have people remember that you supported Trump. You will instantly give that up, Chad. It will take 20 seconds. Suddenly it will be about all those politicians are corrupt, left and right. That's why I only vote for the right.
Quickly.
We've all got regrets.
Yes?
Yeah, I mean, it's not subtle. Like, we all know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. Bro's gonna be, like, his body won't even be cold. And we're gonna start hearing press conferences about, like,
It is good. I like to
it's
hold
time to stop holding people accountable so that we can come together as a society and heal. And I'm gonna throw up in my mouth a little bit, Chad.
If you find a pint,
How can I betray?
Become.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
Thank you.
I mean, at the end of the day, you guys had choice between Kamala and Trump, and besides immigration policy, thing would have undergone the same, more or less.
A very
High-end?
best show of my worth, eh?
Bro. 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 What is happening? Skill can't be used.
Here it comes!
I'm aware. That's odd. Huh. Yeah, Kamala laughing a little bit awkwardly would probably have been the same as starting a war with Iran and crashing the global economy. Which, by the way, comes a month after he decided to tariff everyone and drain the United States of all their stock because people just sold what was already here and stopped importing. What are you saying? We wouldn't have gone to war? You're suggesting that Kamala would have struck Iran. Let's stop to think about this for a second. Now, I know you guys love to use, like, Libya as an example of, like, some huge war. But, Libya was not, in fact, even close or even a tenth as much as Iraq or Afghanistan. The major wars since Vietnam have been started by Republican, and Republican. Now, you can say that Clinton got us involved in Yugoslavia, and Obama set us involved in Libya. However, I would say that you're a complete imbecile if you think those are even remotely similar to major wars. Bro, I cannot get this guy to die. There we go. It seems better, probably. I don't really want to look at it. It got big number. Hurry, muzzle. No fire, that would be your name if you were a giant hyena. There we go. They considered X wars irrelevant. What matters is the factor that led to said war. I mean, true, fair enough. So what led to us invading Afghanistan? And follow-up question, what led to us invading Iraq? And follow-up question, what led to us invading Iraq? And follow-up question, what led to us invading Iran? And follow-up question, what led to us invading Argentina? And follow-up question, what is going to lead to us invading Cuba?
On the cliff.
What, you'll say, but we haven't done that one yet. I know.
way. If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing will.
You guys good yet? Man. Yes, silent. Yes, that is literally what happened. Yes. Trump pulled out of the Iran deal and said, we're going to bomb the shit out of Iran. Iran was like, they're going to bomb the shit out of us. We need to get nukes. Except then they weren't even getting nukes. Funny enough. That's the real kicker.
Ah, that's nice. I will tell your tale.
She will tell our tale. Sorry, it's the thing, chat. You just gotta. What ascendancy? Okay, so I'm contemplating Gemling Legionnaire to see how good it'll be, but I've looked into it and I don't think it has much I can go for. Best I could do maybe is by going enhanced effectiveness and just going for a pure strength build to try to use armor, what's the other thing? Evasion, pure strength build. My second thoughts are, well, the thing is I would literally have nothing else. I could do gem studded in combination with these three, maybe. I don't know. Linark, I have a serious question.
Who goes there?
Based on what you're saying, you do not believe, effectively, you do not believe that effectively any deal would ever lead to a situation where you would trust Iran. And based on that, you're then arguing that there's no way ever to trust Iran. Therefore, we must inevitably and always go to war with them.
Here we are. Do not wander.
And if that's what you believe,
Here we are.
my little question would then be, you've effectively bought into propaganda
Thank you.
that we must end up with war with Iran. And do you realize that?
Goodbye.
I remain.
What? I'm completely against the Iran. I'm against the war. Iran were our ally. We abandoned them. Iran was a French ally?
For glory.
Now what would I do in here?
I mean, a perfect world.
This'll stop them.
You can argue that in a perfect world that the Iranian people would have been able to throw off their government and yada yada yada, but the fact that the US didn't even bring their carrier fleet into the strait tells you about all you need to know about their ability to exert any power over Iran. You can say, well, they'd be stupid to do that. Of course they would. They'd be shot at from the mountains. Yes. That's the point, don't you think? That if they never had any ability to exert control over Iran, and Iran was just keeping the strait open because it benefited them to do trade, have you considered how stupid it would be to hurt yourself for no benefit? Am I lagging? Yep. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, hold on. Because there's still a memory leak, no matter what I do. Okay. Yeah. It's a memory leak. I've been trying to keep track of it in OBS, but this time around.
Close and personal.
I thought it was related to Warrior, but it's clearly not. And then every so often, it just completely breaks down what I'm doing. Okay, so we got all the damage nodes. Oh, there's this new survivability node. Is this any good? Flat lightning and cold resist. Well, that's new. Are these nodes still worthless? Yes. Yeah, Line Arc, I just have to restart it and then it's totally fine. You missed the League content? Bro, I have a little bit of a hint for you. You want to see some League of Legends? You can see lots of people playing League of Legends. It's crazy, I know. Let me see which armor evasion nodes are actually good. Oh, there's Fortifying Blood, but I don't think I can use that well enough. No, Vulcan made things worse, frustratingly enough. Well, these nodes are always good, I would say. Because that makes crits not crit me. Oh, okay, so what's over here? Armor applies to elemental, deflection, evasion. It's parry stuff. Ew. Kitty, how could you? Ugh, yeah, they have this stuff, which is just not good. I think these nodes are good. Thank you, Lana Dia. Well, we could always do this. It's immobilization build-up and intimidating enemies when I immobilize them. That just reads I freeze easier. And you want to be able to freeze very easy with this build. Like, you want little shotgun pellets that barely touch people to freeze them. I probably should get survivability, to be fair. But, oh well. Good morning, Peterson Williams. Oh, the war cache actually works, huh? Yeah, who knew? Playing games you enjoy playing is better. Lots of good stuff in that Age of Wonders chat. They really need to be tanky early game. Well, it helps to not die, but I mean, that's why I've gone pure damage thus far.
You backed the wrong rower.
The wrong rower. Okay. I don't think anyone plays in party play. The RPGs have been terrible for party play ever since Diablo 2? And Diablo 2 was only good in party play because no one knew how to play the game. RPGs are simply too easy to make good co-op games. Diablo 2 and the Battle.net worked because people were legitimately terrible at the game, to where playing like 8-man co-ops is actually fun because you could do stuff like actually just brick on who is it, Duriel? Yep. I mean, I would like if these were fire explosions, yes, but ice works fine too.
Ooh, shiny.
Why do I feel like I'm just going and going and going? That was weirdly long. It wrapped all the way around like twice. I'm not sure that's true, Lana Dia.
Ah, a bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
Okay, so immobilization buildup, meaning we freeze easier.
All in a day's work.
Do you have the whole build in mind? Not really. I mean, we got this ability, we got that ability. Seems good to me. I'm trying to use nades, but I don't nade. You know what I do? I hit him with the old... Wait for it. The old... Oh, where are they? Right click, left click. Right click, left click. Right click, left click, right click, left click, left, left, left. Right, left, right, left, right, right, left. Left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, dodge roll, left, right, left, 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 right, right, left. Right, left. I mean, you would say the build works, right? Chen. It's a good build. Great build. That's why they call me Building McGee. Because no one is as buildy as me.
Perhaps that is true.
Burn oppressors!
This is fragmentation round, and that's permafrost bolts.
Wings, please.
I should charge for this.
Yeah, Chance, right? It's called the Second Amendment. Thank you. Well, that's a good chunk of hunka bunka dunka damage. Let's save it for Bossy Boy.
What?
She will tell our tale.
I've got some trinket. I will tell your tale.
She will tell our tale. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See a line arc. Thank you, Lana Dia. So you've heard about running around a boss in a circle, they're trying to catch you. Bro, it's just range of this game is so much easier than melee.
Lots of movement. Freak! One down. Who's next?
Increase damage against immobilized or immobilization buildup. I think we go for that. The most melee skill slot in place. Almost every one of them except for like 2. Forge Hammer is just like one of the most versatile and powerful warrior abilities, to the point where trying to make abilities or trying to make builds without it is way more difficult. That's weird. I killed the owl. Huh.
What's with all the parchment?
Ranger's so fun to play, so you keep going back. Are you sure it's not just that Ranger's very powerful? Are you sure that might not be it? Are you sure it might not just be
Gotta be something
liking how powerful they are?
This seems a bit excessive.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Nakai! Mists of Sulami. Tarakada.
But did you guys see the auto accuracy there? Oh my god.
Yes, a coin.
I think he said that. Yes, a coin, he says. Yeah. Woo! Alright. Uh-oh.
You look good under my boot.
Okay, isn't there supposed to be 2 paths? A direct caravan goes to... I thought they said it always splits into 2 paths. That's odd. Finding a skill combo is very fun, and the movement speed in the passive tree helps us fun too.
today.
Well, maybe if the ranger tree wasn't so silly. I don't know. Pathfinder's barely even played. It's one of the least played ascendancies in the game. Pathfinder? Well, which one do you play?
All these statues.
Almost became a soup. Yeah.
What was the point, eh?
Getting hit out of your sprint's not great. I've heard it called diabolical. It's funny to me how many people want the heavy stun removed so they can literally just sprint past every enemy in the game. It at a certain point makes me think, like, what do people even like about this game that post on Reddit? They just seem like absolutely miserable people. Now that the endgame has been worked on, we can finally ask the question. Bro, who gives a shit about the endgame? No, it's an actual question. I have not been convinced, I don't think, that the endgame is so amazing that you should have a shorter campaign or a more skippable campaign. Itemization in the endgame ends way too early. And once itemization ends, like, you're just doing maps to get Atlas points so that you can do maps. Now, maybe it's because I'm playing a build without chase uniques, but, like, I mean, I guess I could go for, like, unique jewels and stuff. Is that what you're supposed to be doing? But then the problem I have with that is that, that stuff all just comes down to currency. You just farm currency. So doing good on, for example, warrior isn't doing good on warrior. You could become the most powerful warrior in the game without ever grinding a little bit on warrior. You can become the most powerful warrior by just farming on a plant druid. Which,
Dodge this!
The problem I had, Marcus Rubenzer, is that once you notice that you're, like, intended to be doing like 300-400 maps, do you want to be doing 400 maps with supercharged slam? Somebody asked a question that I found very funny and true, in that his question was, do they really think that showing the amount of maps that you've done is a good idea? And I have to think about that, because
someone's fighting.
I feel like when you show people the amount of maps they've done, they might just notice what late game is really all about.
Well.
Like, once you look at a list and it's like, you've done 300 maps, you're gonna be like, huh.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
I think if they want me to stick in the late game, I think they, instead of doing individualized maps, I think you should be able to do a campaign. That's just one map into the next, but like in order. So not like, you know, like maybe a 4-map campaign type deal. And then you could, you know, just do 5 maps in a row. I also think currency should auto-deposit, and I literally cannot understand why it doesn't at this point. Deja vu, I have been in this place before.
Stop them in their tracks!
I'm noticing how many easy tells you actually have on some of these animations. And you could actually dodge this stuff, but you just can't dodge it with melee. Which is funny. Yeah, that's a definite problem too, Marcus. I think the end game just needs to be shortened. I think the end game should be unique to every single character. As in, like, you shouldn't be expected to, like, beat the end game over the course of, like, 5 characters. It just seems,
Give these demons no quarter!
All in a day's work. This'll stop them.
Why did they make this class so ice-based? I know they're not entirely ice-based, but they're ice-based at all, and it makes me wonder why they did that. Because Dex is supposed to be lightning, not ice. I think their late game is trying to provide content for people that want an actual experience and people that want to just grind for 700 hours straight. Dex is cold, Int is lightning. Okay, well, same question then in reverse. Why did they make this class so lightning focused? They kind of just made them... Why did they make this class just rainbow?
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand!
Wait, did he just instantly break it?
Tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
Shouldn't Dex be lightning and intelligence be cold? That's how it always is. That's weird. Why is Strength the only one that follows their code then? Dex just does everything, Int does everything, and Strength is the only one that's like, we do fire. Although I believe in Path of Exile 1, wasn't the Templar lightning, actually? Which is weird when you think about it. Why would the Paladin be lightning, not fire? It's always fire. You know, holy fire? That's kind of their whole shtick, you know?
Go.
Well, that just means they've always been wrong, Silent.
Speak. Hello. I've got some trinkets.
Do 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 do.
Stay inside.
I only have one gem cutter's prism? Where'd I put all my quality? That's weird.
Your time.
Huh. Shit, I think you guys stole my stuff. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to embarrass you. But, is anyone wearing my gem cutter prisms right now?
Goodbye.
What do we do here for the last one? Do 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 do. Fragmentation of grounds. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I forgot I even have War Banner. Sorry, Leap Slime really needed damage, extra damage for his enemies with broken armor.
Ah, yes. Yes?
Hey man, are you telling me that you don't think of Leap Slam as an armor break synergy move? I've tried to use it before. I feel like they need to go back and retune that stuff. Much like how Sunder was retuned to work better with armor break. No, Sunder I actually do think works with an armor break build.
Stop 'em in their tracks!
It's not perfect, but, you know.
Giant bug! Better than coin!
Okay, kind of a tanky dude. Yeah, Leap Slime should... If Leap Slime's gonna consume armor break, it should do something else, or it should just not consume armor break. Maybe they did that so that you couldn't slot armor break on it, so that you couldn't use it with armor explosion, but they've already nerfed armor explosion, so... I don't know. I don't feel like it would be broken with armor explosion. Do you think so, Chad? Armor explosion, kind of doesn't exist anymore. That wouldn't... Okay, I just wanted to double check. That'd look right proper foolish if it ended up being there, chat. Okay, so this should be to the next zone, but I need to get my skill points first. That's how this ability gets to kill people at those ranges. You get it? Yeah.
Stop them in their tracks!
Dyed crossbow. Yeah, sure, maybe. You never know, Chad. It could be something. Okay, so we got all of that. We could get the armor evasion. I'm going to be honest. I think at least going these 4 to get the reduced crits. Maybe I don't die if I have that, yeah? You never used armor explosion? Did you not play in version 0.1? I mean, I know eventually they nerfed it, but it was kind of like a really big staple. Wouldn't you guys say that? Staple. Oh, this didn't even hit me anyway.
Disgusting creatures.
Let's see what's the first. Oh, armor explosion used to do 100% of your weapon damage no matter what. I think it was changed to like 30% of the base damage of the hit that broke armor, which is to say it became absolutely worthless. And there was a good bit of time where armor explosion was like your generically best AoE because, well, you know, you could proc it even with things like resonating strike, and it would always, you know, at least do a decent
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave.
okay, AoE. And that was before enemies had their health increased at all. So like your late game enemy had like 2 HP for some reason. I think between map 1 and 15, they only went up by double HP, which is insane when you actually think about it, right? Like, you're telling me from maps to late game, you only doubled, like, from starting maps to hyper late game, they think you only went up about double damage. Because upgrading your weapon alone to a late game weapon would be like a 3-time damage multiplier. Let's see, we still need level 26. Oh, I never activated you. That's why I never used it. I was like, man, why do I never have that ability available? It's not on, chat. You gotta turn it on. Funny enough, they decided one patch to try to make armor break viable. So they made broken armor take increased damage. Not just reduce or remove their damage reduction, but now they would take opponent's damage, rewarding you properly for actually breaking armor. And They then decided to nerf all the support.
I'm coming back for you later.
Don't ask me why, but they decided they would then nerf all the support for armor break builds. Because now armor break was better. The armor break builds ended up staying at about the same power level. Which really made me question why they redid all that and did all that work. Bro, I ain't got time for that. Yeah, the one dude in the middle who is frozen blew them all up. Clicked on that like 3 times now. You breaking armor as a monk is pretty good. Well, what are you doing to do it? I started doing it. I slotted in the armor shred. The thing where 20% of your physical damage breaks armor. I did that on Rolling Slam. And that worked bizarrely good for a bit, frankly.
All this religion didn't help him in the end. I'll break you.
I mean, Jay, you gotta admit it's satisfying, right? It's like boom, 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 boom. I mean, that's satisfying, right, Chad? You satisfied? I'm satisfied. Are you satisfied? A little bit. You're only a little bit satisfied. And what would get you from a little bit to a lot? Is it just so bad? You won't be satisfied until I find a way to chain explode the masses in Frost. That does happen quicker than you'd think, funny enough. Debuffs you inflict to increase slow magnitude. What is the duration? Last time, didn't I do like a duration thing? Yeah. Oh, that was the one. That was the one. We gotta grab that one.
You're dead. beast!
Wait, Jet. You have to admit, the kaboomy booms, they do da boom da boom. Like, it was this stupid, but I gotta do it anyway.
All in a day's work.
Oh, wow. Whirling assault abuse. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. Kitty, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of them, kitty cat.
He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
My king nears.
Well, that doesn't seem worthless anymore. Duration could maybe be a bit better, but it doesn't seem worthless.
Me pockets are full.
My pockets are full. Gregor, why don't you sound like that? Where's Gregor?
I asked.
I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
Bo is such a redditor. Right, kitty cat? Yeah, he's a redditor, little kitty. Yeah, little kitty smoosh smoosh. Yeah, little kitty kitty meow meow. Yeah, little meow meow kitty. Yeah.
Some days this job is brutal. Let's take care not to spill this.
Kitty? Kitty, do you think being right in front of me right now is your ideal thing? You have to be right in front of me. Can't be a little bit left. Can't be a little bit right. You gotta be just directly in front of me, kitty cat. Yeah, kitty kitty. Yeah, gotta be right in front of me, kitty kitty. Right in front of me, little kitty kitty.
This could be.
Absolutely right in front of me, kitty kitty cat. Kitty kitty cat. Kitty, are you serious? Thank you, kitty. I did need a kitty to step on my keyboard. How did you know? Kitty, why is this harmful to me, kitty cat? Why is this harmful? Kitty.
Speak up. I've got some trinkets.
Kitty. Yeah, you're a meow meow. Why are you meow 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 meow?
I hear you.
Kitty, I can't
Browse as long
see
as you
anything.
like. I'll unburden you.
Kitty.
Warm nights.
Kitty. Yeah, I know. It is you. You are the one at fault. Kitty. Kitty cat. Baby. Baby kitty. Hey, baby. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna get water. tea. Hi, kitty. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. A good breakfast? Hopefully. No, I was making a cup of coffee the whole time. Well, I was making a pot of my breakfast was actually pasta I made before streaming. And I have some McDonald's because I ordered McDonald's to get some coffee earlier. I get really cheap pasta with expensive sauce. And then it tastes good on cheap.
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too. Simple enough.
Oh, damn it.
Insect. Close and personal.
I do not understand their passives, man. Must just be doing something wrong here. Let me think. This is a zone where we have to go to the abyss, right? I like how the abyss just hangs out in this zone. I feel like the abyss is a bit weird for a late game Giga challenge because they're not trying to like take over the world or do anything. They're just sort of existing down there, which apparently annoys people. Don't know why.
Cracks like that don't come from quakes.
Good deduction. Did you feel that lag? Man. Total collapse. The entire precursor quest line is about the Liches trying to steal stuff so they can take over the world. I guess that's how they make them a late game enemy, hey?
Wild creature! Killing time.
So does your average enemy have 0 armor or some armor? That's a good question to know.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh? Simple enough.
Now, where is the abyss? Not armor, like resistance. It's like if I'm at tier 15 maps, will enemies have a base of like 20 fire resist or something? Or is it just 0 by default?
Nice.
Nice. I was a betting man, which it might be. Did they finally make it so the abyss spawns next to the area you need to go?
Looks like someone dug too deep and let the darkness in.
I feel like they really undercooked this whole reload animation thing. It's like they have reload. They've got reload time. They got reload time increases, decreases. But at the end of the day, it's not something that really matters. Increasing it isn't a noticeable reduction, or increasing or decreasing is just not a very noticeable amount of changes to basically anything, really. You know, doesn't the Abyss being a zone you need to clear actually make the campaign longer again? I said, knowing full well that it does. Just trying to ask the question.
Bleak down here.
Why does Sin just like...
So the ancient enemy... But why is this one not
I can't understand.
in a time-long path? They are... I don't...
He just teaches us their language on a whim? Gandalf would never.
That's a hooker hit and a half. Phew.
A hooker hit and a half.
Your friends are not so pleasant.
This one is you. I shall wait.
Oh, wrong area. The bone pits.
There's a signature here. Seek the source. Seize the mark, dare I say. Keep looking.
So we just have to do this in every zone. Wait, do we actually need to do his quest for every character?
Another notch on me helmet.
I wouldn't mind the campaign having some elements that are unique to each season, but continuously adding and never removing. The shotgun just pierce his shield and then do full damage to him anyway.
Get out of the way!
Remember dying from across screen? Good times, good times. I think I should be able to just skip it. Well, I mean, it keeps giving me the quest, so like I'm concerned that it won't let me. And then I'll have to like backtrack and it'll just be a whole deal. Let's see, I guess we could put this point in. What do you do? Stun threshold. Stun threshold if you haven't been stunned recently. And you can skip Forge Master. Well, I know you can skip Forge Master. You can skip the Forge in Act 1. You can skip that stuff.
That's one down. Piss off!
I gotta read this. Mace strike with all of the area nodes. Only HP, no armor, life leech, rune ward, double one-handed mace. What do you think about that, kitty cat? Kitty, why are you crying?
I walked into this one. Here it comes! That, just a giant damn mastodon to deal with.
You know, if my shotgun would actually hit him, I'd be
I despise necromancers.
pretty good.
Make me do the job twice.
I was just sitting here like, sees a necromancer. I have a policy on necromancers. You're just like, bro, what? What? How did you meet enough necromancers in your life that you have like a policy? He's like, I know exactly what to do with necromancers. Like, what the?
I've got some trinkets. Here.
Hitting us
Do not wander.
and is it the? Oh yeah, I've had like 9 necromancers a second. Do 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 do. Do 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 boo do. I mean, I don't think there's any way it's ever gonna be better than +1 projectile, right? I mean, What are you doing? Boss is legit. I mean, it sounds like your build is... You have a dream, and your dream is to be a meme. And don't let your memes be dreams.
Any other valley to me.
You should make it work now. I don't think you can supercharge slime with dual wielding, can you?
One down. Who's next? This'll stop him.
You just put your current two-handed weapon in slot 2. But couldn't you, and it's just off the top of my head, couldn't you just use your slot 2 for war cries and then come up with a way to make that work out? Surely it would. That's weird. There's something here that's not coming out. Yeah, like I can see it on the map. It was that? Okay. Grim Crusher. Man, I think it reminds me of me when I'm grim crushing. What do you think, kitty cat? You grim crusher, kitty cat? Yeah, you just use slot 2 to buff all your war cries. And then all you gotta do is beat the boss to death with war cries. Have you thought about that?
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder. These titans must have been something, all right.
+1 charm slot. This whole area was a pointless waste of time. You're just gonna buy new speculative gear. Far be it from me to suggest my character wasn't back there, by the way, but I don't think they were back there. Okay, so this is skill effect duration, attack damage, and then that leads to skill effect duration and buffs expire slower. Now, of course, you're gonna ask, why is that so important? Because once we get Shard Scavenger, we want that thing to last forever. That way we never need to reload. We can just unload all 12 shots of my 2-shot shotgun. As you do. And there we go. Why am I so disconnected from the servers?
One down. Who's next?
I don't feel like it should be this bad. Let's see. 17 ping. 17. Oh, it requires a level 8 gem. Oh, dang it. Well, I mean, the only way to check if you can do Facebreaker's Warrior is to be the Facebreaker Warrior. Because what you gotta think about is that the majority of people that play this game are terrified, absolutely terrified, of not literally playing the best build in the game. And the worst thought they can imagine is that they might not be able to speedrun quitting the game within 3 days.
Would you look at that?
That's my favorite act.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part.
On Act 1, it's a bit overstated, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty much always Act 1, isn't it? Some servers are having issues sometimes, but I'm having issues constantly. I mean, I feel like it's gotta be the game, right? I mean, my stream to you guys is consistent, so I don't think it could possibly be on my end. Or maybe it is, who can say? Remember, Gemling doesn't give you double stats, does he? He just makes the stats count for more. In fact, doesn't he actually reduce the amount of attributes you get? Like, he reduces them by 20%, but then makes them count for more.
Stop them in their tracks!
Yeah, so he actually wouldn't be the automatic best Facebreaker. I think that was a big reason they needed to rework the Gemling Legionnaire, is that he was just going to be generically the best character for so many builds that they could try to do. Like, if you try to do a build where like, I stack intelligence, Gemling's like, yeah. I stack any stack, Gemling's like, yeah. Not a lot of diversity in that.
One down.
Compared to other classes, like let's say Titans for slams, right? Like Titan is a slam class, but slams are a very niche thing. Like there's not that many slams, right? Whereas stat stacking, is that frame? Oh, you're right. My ping is 40. Why do they have frame time? What the heck? I would say the triple ring is less extreme, perhaps, than Gemling Legionnaire was. Because just straight up, you get double stats. Like, you can't even get close to that. Whereas, like, okay, so another ring that gives you, what, 30 more of a stat? Sure, but not literally double. Like, that's crazy. Am I wrong, Chad? Am I wrong or am I right? How do I get armor pen in this build? Do I want armor pen in this build? Do I care about armor pen?
Freeze!
The banners aren't too bad anymore.
I was cooked for sure.
I mean, I don't hate them.
Ooh, that's rather warm.
The problem with doing warrior is that I'd have to do Sunder, and I hate Sunder. Hmm. Well, I don't think you have to. I feel like you might be forcing yourself a little bit, perhaps, no?
Stay inside.
I hear you. Take your time.
Okay. Yep. Next big upgrade. 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 Do 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 do. I think unfortunately on permafrost bolts, especially double barrel elemental armament, cold attunement. Yeah, I put cold attunement on fragmentation rounds. Well, let's see. Whatever, let's just do you and you. Better is better, am I right, chat? Hello, poop pants. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Alice. Alice in Alice Land. Is a first game Guthuk plays that I played? Everybody you play it, but you guys never watch it. That's the problem. The problem with playing these games is like you guys would literally rather watch me play a game. Like I'll play any games you guys watch, but I mean, let's be real, chat. Can we be real? Can we be real, chat? Can we be real? Me and you, can we be real, chat? Bro, being below 50 viewers ain't really it. Like I'm playing because I like the game, but realistically speaking, Age of Wonders is a bit more,
If by American
viewer extravagant.
Parliament gold, a man can hope.
I will serve.
And Lana, everything looks good on me. Everything looks good on me. Honor resistance. Honor resistance. Let's shoot a maximum honor resistance. Renee's actually good. Whatever.
This better be worth it.
Yeah, I could do a mark. I kind of forgot that marks are actually things. Yes, I'm an original backer of Path of Exile 1. Little did you guys know, without me, Path of Exile 1 would not have been made. I'm actually kind of a big deal. Okay.
Easy.
Swift magnificence.
And, yeah. Guess we just eat an honor hit. Whatever. They came and asked me when they were making Path of Exile 1, they asked me my opinion on it, like the whole game. And so I hacked into the FBI and I gave them the information they needed to make Path of Exile 1. But then I kind of hated the game, so I never played it.
Overcome.
You know how it is.
A moment of respite.
You guys see? As far as I know, the werewolf mark is the best one for damage. Oh, don't I need intelligence for that one, though?
Simple enough.
Oh, that was close.
I don't do intelligence, chat. I'm an educational streamer or a gameplay streamer. Well, it depends. What do you want, my dude? We could do anything you want to do. Wish you were singing the fighting music too. Well, I did do this fighting music. This might sound like an orchestra, but this was all me, chat. Oh, well no, I can't do that then. My set 1, set 2 have to be applied to my weapon. This entire class doesn't work fundamentally because the developers, for some reason, refuse to just let you do left click, right clicks. You need to set them up in the same weapon but linked into different weapon sets. And then you can play the game like a normal human being. I like when you educate about random stuff I never thought about before, but not about the games. Alright, well chat, give me a second. Okay, give me a topic to work on here. What do you guys want to know about? Do you guys want to know about, well, knowing you guys, trains? Is it just trains again, Chad? Damn it, Chad, it's just trains again, isn't it?
Easy.
Want to know about spiders? Tell me, Lana Dia, tell me all about spiders. Witch Hunter Facebreaker thoughts. Man. That doesn't at all sound like you're bored and trying to invent a terrible build out of thin air. That sounds like a legitimate build, and I would continue to go for it.
Give anything for a sip.
Spiders have legs. How many, Lana Dia? I want to know about the 2nd century politics in Siberian tribes. 2nd century? Wouldn't they still have been a steppe tribe at that point? Plus, if we're talking 2nd century, oof. I think they'd still have been called Bosnians at that time, right?
You will succeed. Onwards. May that serve you.
99 legs to be exact. Most of them are invisible to the human eye. Now it just sounds like you're making up an anime.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
You have the burst.
Freeze!
You know, back when the Siberians were Serbian silent, but in the 2nd century, the Serbians would still have been called Bosnians.
Have had enough of you!
I knew you would succeed.
Okay, chat.
This is the promised wisdom.
Do I go witch hunter and just get obsessive rituals again? Or do we chat it out? Now, what does Virtuous Barrier do? Okay. When active, conjures a glittering barrier that accumulates protective gemstone motes of each attribute type over time, but loses a random mote when you are hit. Gain a random mote every 1.83 seconds. Maximum of each attribute of mote is 3 plus the number of skills you have which require that attribute. Single attribute skills grant twice as many motes. 2% increased maximum life per strength mote. What? Actually, what? Is stay light, use cover actually good? I remember most people agreed this was pretty bad. Bro, everything in Gem... Have you actually looked at Gemling's stuff? For each color of socketed support gem that is most numerous, gain red. Hits against you have no critical damage bonus. Blue, skills of 30% less cost. Green, 40% less movement speed penalty from skills while moving. You have to perfectly balance red and green. You can ditch blue, but you keep red and green, and then you have enemies can't crit you, and enemies have, or you have 40% less movement speed penalty. Honestly, I kind of want to try Gemling Legionnaire. This might be dumb, Chad, but I've never done the Legionnaire.
Time to see.
We will succeed.
Equal should work, right? Wasn't that the whole point, that you can easily get 2 of them equal? For each color of socketed support gem that is most numerous. For each. Why would they word it like that? Otherwise. Okay, so get 2% increased maximum life per strength. 5% increased armor is increased. Maximum of each attribute of mote is 3 plus the number of skills you have which require that attribute. Silent, is this actually good, or am I being memed to death by this game? I think this sounds really good in theory. Yeah, I felt like the whole point was to be equal. This class is like, they're all like about equality. Do I care? No. You think the skill? I mean, I was looking at the skill cost. Wait, you have to be kidding me. It resets on each zone change. Makes sense, I suppose. I feel like 5% increased armor, evasion, and energy shield is just not nearly as much as I thought or hoped. Hello, Daniel Pereira.
What? I've got some trinkets. Do not wander. Here for a story? Yes, I will tell your tale.
She will tell my tale. So it's gonna take 20 to 30 seconds in a zone just to get my stats up. What? What? Daniel Pereira. Not you, Daniel. You're a different Daniel. What, you think you're every Daniel? Come on, buddy. Bro thinks he's every Daniel. You're not even half the Daniels.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
There's a signature here. Seek the source.
I mean, I got lots of gems around me. That's cool, I guess.
Bloody horrors! Easy.
Oh. I put in a week of vacation to play the new patch. I mean, that'll be cool. I think you'll enjoy that. So you get lots of armor, lots of evasion, and lots of HP. But the more you're hit, the more you lose it. Are we lagging? No, it doesn't seem so. I can see little artifacting on my screen, so I think we are. Silent, give me your best style opinion. Just convert your armor to evasion so you never lose it. I'm contemplating if just going pure evasion is better. Your style opinion, you know, your silent opinion, style opinion. I don't think this is very good. You don't know what it does? Okay, so here's... Okay, I'll explain it now that I've used it. So you gain a mote every 1.83 seconds. If you have a skill, you get +1 mote in total, so it's 3 plus that. If you have a skill that uses only 1 stat, it gets 2. So let's say you have 2 pure strength skills, you can go to 7 motes. You get 2% increased life per strength mote, 5% increased defenses per dex mote, 5% increased life and mana regen per int mote, and then you lose 1 every time you're hit. So you can see here I'm at 7, 7, 3, because I'm using a bunch of crossbow skills. Realistically, what I would want to do is just slap a bunch of skills down onto my hotbar. Or sorry, not onto my hotbar, but just in the background for now. So I guess the idea is that you're just trying to get an armor evasion stat to be anti-burst, but then they didn't want you to just use it to tank.
No hard feelings, eh?
I mean, I kind of think the idea, if I were to guess, I think the idea is to go with Essence of Virtue, then go here, and be that you can stack only Strength, go Enhanced Effectiveness, only get Strength, then get as many Strength skills as you have, get Gratuitous Barrier, and then just use pure Strength on Evasion gear. I'm just thinking it out loud. It would be a good defensive barrier, but then I guess my question is, cool defensive barrier, but, you know, now what? Do I have a spirit gem that I can use? Doesn't appear so. Dang.
Need something? You and I have.
So what do they recommend I toss on it? Valid. So I can only put passives on it. Fair enough. I could put Armor Demolisher on it for some reason. Want that nuke accuracy? I think accuracy is like the easiest stat to max out, right? Do 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 do. Supported conditional skills. Support skills which require some condition to be met for use. Supported skills can be used an additional time after the condition has been met, but that condition is harder. Well, here's my question, Silent. Would this actually work? Would this reduce the glory I need for Warbanner or not? Now I'm curious. Running the connected support gem point where you gain more damage or skill speed per gem. Supported skill gem point. Which one's that? Okay, so we did that. We got prolonged assault. I could get the leech node, but I don't think that's very good. That's the dual wielding node. You know what I could do for once is just swing left and pick up the Giga damage nodes from Warrior. The connected support gem point, we gain more damage or... Well... Oh! Okay, 2 gems are considered connected if one is socketed into the other, or if both are socketed into a third gem. What? That doesn't actually seem too bad, but it would mostly be I would want the skill speed. That one's actually not too bad. I think my biggest issue is that the defensive layer for this class is frankly not very good. Okay, I just need to fill out my skills at this point. With just nothing burgers. Just so I can count them as being on the list. So that I get more motes. There. I just want the most motes. That should give me 4 more max dex and strength motes. So I think your defensive layer as this class would be to get Essence of Virtue, Enhanced Effectiveness, stack absolutely nothing but Strength, and then use Essence of Virtue to get a crap load of Evasion, Deflection, and HP, right? Like, I feel like that's definitely a strategy. Then you could get Gem Studded. And you could easily, maybe not easily, you could difficultingly max all of them, and then you could get all 3 bonuses. And then you would have no ability to be crit, good deflection, good evasion, good HP, good movement. I think that would be good, right? Okay. Now where do I want to go for my skills? We have the survivability we need for the early game. I remember... What did I do last time? Let's see. I could go over here. God, I hate how much pathing there is sometimes. That's the attack speed accuracy node, right? Well, dex. No, accuracy dex. So I could grab this one as well, or we could just go down. If we're gonna commit to the bit of gemling, there should be a quality. Wait. Did I typo? Did they remove it? Isn't there a quality here? Like a... They removed it, didn't they? I didn't typo it, I don't think. Huh. Well, that sucks. Well, what we could do... It's a life and movement speed. That's not a bad deal, and that's just right there. Then we could grab the increased attributes. I'm just thinking with portals here, chat. There's pin, but pin isn't really for my build now, is it? think we want to go down here anyway, because we want to go over here to this new Giga Defense node. Again. Those are so bad. Attack. Attack. That's for allies. I thought we want to do the companion stuff, which maybe. Sure. Okay, so that's one-handed? Yeah, okay. I do know there's this node down here. The bolt speed and damage. And then there's projectile speed over here. So we could build off the main node. I feel like this would work. I mean, what would I do here? We'd go boom, boom. Or would we just want to go into all of these? I mean, this does seem worth it, right? This is how I make my builds, Chad. You guys always wonder. This is why I legitimately don't think that these Path of Exile 1 players, like...
Close and personal.
Yeah. Because of base damage. Yeah, I said it once, I'll say it a million times. I really think all these modifiers, which are must-haves, should have just been moved to the, like a special base component of a weapon. Because having % physical damage on a weapon, it's not really a choice. You either... Oh wait, no, I just go to the tier 2 here, right? Yeah. No, I'm an idiot. Yeah, down here it doesn't matter. You just go to Spires, and then you get the Sisters of Guru Khan or whatever. Yeah, now I'm remembering it now, Jen. Opposed to a perfect face breaker is 50-60 divs, perfect is 100. Well, I mean, you could be the one to do it, buddy. Other than that, you could just buy a cheap face breaker and work with it for now. I mean, doesn't seem to be a downside to that. Because, you'll be able to tell really quick if your build is good or not. An extra 10 to 15% damage isn't going to be what makes it good or not. So it seems with this skill I have here with the modes, it's like a decent chunk of survivability, but it's not amazing. I mean, it's only 2 points in, but really this class's main source of defense. And yeah, Chad's right. Losing that many modes because you're getting randomly hit late game, it doesn't do you much good, does it? I'm trying to think. I mean, it has to be hit, right? So surely it can't be pools or anything like that. But you do tend to take random damage all the time. Oh, Novire. Who are you terrifying? Why are you terrifying people? Terrifier?
That makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
You guys like my gems? Yeah.
Take this!
Okay, he actually just rotated stun immunity for the entire fight. I did not get to hit him without him being stun immune even once. That's wild.
Blasted bone monsters! I'm done with this!
No, you guys announced 10% more tariffs on everyone. Are we still doing tariffs? I thought we were done with tariffs. I can't find anything about it, Chan. Wait, what the heck? Oh, right. Every time you upgrade it, you have to... right. No, hold on here. We need to find the daughters of Guru Khan or whatever.
You backed the wrong rower!
You backed the wrong rower.
Freeze!
I mean... I feel like there's something to this moat system. Like I'm not entirely sold on it, but Certainly it's better than the Tactician's defensive layer, which is basically to debuff yourself for no reason. Not sure what's up with that one. You sent me the article? You sent to me now, Newfire. I said that earlier. What do you think? I have a tab open with your DMs at all time? I'm just constantly checking to see if Newfire messaged me. So why? Oh boy. Do we just not do news on tariffs anymore? They've just become that common now? Chance foundations. Yeah, I can't find any of my own news on tariffs. Which means, did Newfire cancel tariffs? Is Newfire the tariff this whole time? Is there any tool that can save my skill trees? You could build a tree in one of those tree websites, then get a link to it. So far as like saving it, as in you can just click a button and revert back to it? No, I don't believe so. Let's see here.
The path moves swift.
Young one, here we are. Stay in sight.
Okay, so the question is, does Virtuous Barrier level up? Quality gives it increased life regen. That's it? Huh. Actually, I have an idea. I need to check something. I wonder if the pellet rounds up or not. Oh, it doesn't round up? Oh no. So I'd have to get it to 30% quality. How do I even do that? Dang it. Okay.
As we... Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
We know. Move swiftly.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
Hold on. Huh. How to generate rage from nothing? Ruby. You get a ruby that does that. Generate rage on hit. Boom. Good to go.
Stupid bug! Freeze!
That's how most people sit at the 30 rage without doing anything. There's a rune that let you put jewel on rune slot, but thing is 6 div. That's weirdly strong. Not gonna lie. Really wish my loot filter worked properly. Not sure why it's breaking down right now. I must have done something wrong. A little bit cramped in here, ain't it? Yeah, a little bit cramped. Okay. So they did remove the second dreadnought thing, so this will go by pretty quick. And then we're on Act 3. I kind of want to get my ascensions up to date. I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing Gemling. Because Gemling is one of the Ascensions I haven't played yet. So I'm hoping it's good. Plus, to be honest, I just kind of really like this armor set. And the fact that I just have a gun. I'm a big fan of the gun. I could do... Let me think here. If this doesn't work, we could always just do Witch Hunter with the typical culling strike. Not culling strike, what do you call it?
Another notch on the oven.
You know the build I'm thinking of, chat. How much lightning resist do I have? 3? I'll have you know, guys, 3 is not a lot.
Give it up.
Okay, the general idea then is going to be, well, let's think here. We're gonna do, I mean, we can do Witch Hunter where it's got like the 10% chance to explode enemies. That's actually quite good, I would say, honestly, and will probably give us the AoE we need. You're not using a rune that gives plenty all resist. No. I guess I could.
Do you even know what
Yeah.
he is?
I think I saved like 7 of them.
You'll find my king.
Oh well, if I die, I'll go back and grab it real quick.
My king. Take the power you were promised. Put an end
But
to this.
I shouldn't be able to die. I kind of made myself good.
The second bow before your king.
The Medicates do not
Gotta do
bow.
this now.
We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen.
What are you
Take the
doing?
beast.
Okay, so banners are like way better now. Way better.
Stand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you.
Okay. How do you feel about the current direction of taking EU5? Dead honest, I didn't play 1.2 at all. I just had other stuff to do. Frankly, I think Age of Wonders 4 is going in a...
I return you to the embrace of death. It is done.
The return.
Yeah, I think Age of Wonders 4 is just going in a way better direction, especially because the developers have done a lot of like, let's stop being antagonistic. Not antagonistic, that's a bad way to phrase it. They started to trust their player base, at the very least their multiplayer player base, a little bit more. And been making changes that they're like, if you do this, this will improve the game. And obviously there's some pushback from the single player people, but overall I think most of them realize that the game is a lot better if it actually, you know, works.
I am all water.
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
True, right? It's like I didn't even listen to him, man. So do I need to do this search the bone pit and that stuff? Do I need to do that? Let's just do it.
I can feel it. Powerful energy here.
All right. Can't use either of them.
Corpse-loving creeps.
Well done.
But I've looked into some of the things they're doing for EU5. I think fundamentally the game would be good, but I think my problem is that in order to make it good, I would have to come up with a group that plays multiple times per week. Like if we played 3 to 4 times a week, I think I would legitimately enjoy the game. But I think if you play any less than that, you just do not get enough out of a session at this point. with them trying to make the game focused on such a long period of time, I feel like before the general power level was at by late age 2, maybe age 3, you were like kind of not wrapping up the game, but at the very least you were like, okay, you know, I feel like I've completed stuff, right? But now, unless you're going into the later ages, you just don't feel like you've completed anything. And I would say that's definitely a problem because... Hi, kitty cat. I would say it's definitely a problem because how... You know, Victoria is mopped up in like 2 or 3 sessions. That's Victoria. Like, I think they're trying too hard to make the game long. And... Boy... Man...
Back to walking.
There's clearly a fundamental issue here, I would say. I would say there's clearly a fundamental issue here with how do you possibly justify a single player game that's gonna take, you know, 40 hours to play. Now you can say that's a good thing, maybe, but I don't believe, and I don't think, frankly, anyone believes that the developers will actually get the game into a spot where the AI can keep up with you after 30 some hours. Not even really after 10 hours. You could start playing on the harder difficulties and putting cheats on the AI and stuff like that, but I think your average player is going to pretty easily be able to outscale the AI.
Cut you down a size.
You can see the problem with my motes here. I keep losing them. Am I really 2 levels under the zone? I mean, that's pretty good, right? I'd say that's pretty good.
Getting swarmed under.
Is it lagging again? I feel it. I can feel it happening, chat. How annoying. No, it's not. Okay, so it's gonna happen soon. I can tell you that. It's gonna happen soon. Lag, I mean. Like, all of a sudden my FPS goes down by, like 20. Maybe you guys can't see it, because I think YouTube compression is a little rough. But yeah. I can definitely feel it.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Oh, yep. See, there we go. I told you, chat. I told you. Then you guys believed me. I was unbelieved.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
What I can buy.
A fellow...
In any case, good luck.
She's awfully upbeat. Phew, don't think that'll go down well here.
Time is short. Make haste.
Time is short. Make haste.
Take your time.
Time is short.
Symbols are important.
Make haste.
Don't eat anything colorful.
I don't seem to be able to use anything. Which one of you is better? You.
Watch your step.
Can't do that here.
How good is that? Well, it's got more base damage. The attack speed is a little bit wild though.
Anything catch your eye? It's a deer.
Nah, resists are pretty good on rings.
Keep an eye out round here.
Oh, I miss the desert. At least it was dry heat.
This'll stop them. Weak animal!
Should ask Miss Valai.
Miss Valai. Bro, every other character, he's like, I don't give a shit about you. I just want to get paid. I'm just here for the money. I'm just here to do stuff. Oh boy, it's Miss Valai. Miss Valai, I'll help out. No, you don't have to pay me anything.
What an inscription! We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we?
One down. Who's next?
It really lagging again? Oh, what is happening? The game just cannot play, evidently. Yeesh.
back! Bastard monkeys!
Oh, is that a... I was gonna say, wait. I think my mouse hovered something. Yeah, it's funny. I should have had the spirit gem a while ago. It just hasn't dropped. Now you can say, well, that's because you're barely killing the enemies. I mean, I'm killing as many as I can to try to get drops. I just...
More weird doodads spewing curses.
The spirit gem, the shard scavenger. Yeah, I should have had that in Act 2. Funny enough. I just haven't found it. It just hasn't shown up.
Weak animal! Close and personal.
Well, I don't need to follow that because I don't really need loot. Not that kind of loot, at any rate. What does a wisp even do? Now that I think about it. Oh my god, right, because when I had to restart my game. Okay. So what was I doing here? Okay, so we could go over here and pick up the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. 5 travel there, huh? That's projectile damage and enchants to inflict ailments. That's attack speed blind. Blind would actually be good. I could do a banner thing. Let's see, there's 3 banner things. Let's see if these actually noticeably help out. I can put down an extra banner. I can have banners linger on me. Who's Cesaro again? Oh, okay. That could work. Banners get 15% increased aura magnitude. I don't like that one. Okay, but going over here might be good now that I'm thinking about it. Gain deflection rating equal to evasion. Armor applies to elemental. That's just not a lot, though. 5%? Wait, it actually goes down. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. Armor applies to elemental. Increased presence. Increase glory generation. Block parried. I mean, I could try to do a banner shotgun. You know what? Don't let your memes be dreams, chat. Just do it. The immortal guy. The one that trapped the immortal guy. What, an immortal trapped an immortal?
I shot.
Simple enough. Simple enough.
Thank you, Chad. You know, you guys just get really quiet randomly, and then I have nothing to talk about. So have you guys heard about that thing? Oh yeah, me too. I heard about it. Honestly, it's 22% more life. And how much is that? 60% more armor and evasion. It's not bad. But like the second a pack of enemies starts hitting you, like the second you end up doing breach is just one example.
Sounds awful. Thanks.
I ain't never seen a monkey like that before. What a ruckus!
Oh. Ow.
They growing big around here. Good riddance. One down. Who's next?
Okay, isn't there supposed to be... There's supposed to be that one area. This.
Too many snakes for my liking.
Stay sharp. A rune stone is close.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance. You're dead.
What am I now? Oh, I'm level 33. Okay. So I will put you on. Use that. Now how much... No. Okay. Okay, so let's think here, chat. So if I take the nodes that say empowered attacks do Ectomore and I only bind it to the war cries, will it still apply when I weapon swap? That's a good question. Seriously. Someone should answer that one day. Preferably the developers could answer that one day. I mean, that'd be nice. Right, I'm remembering. War Banner is basically only good for bosses. Because you just do not generate enough glory otherwise. Its glory gen on bosses is super good. Its glory gen regularly, not so much.
Dodge this!
Armor frost bolts. Fragmentation frost bolts. What else do I actually use? I don't think I use any others, right? Oh no, we use the grenades. Okay. Yeah. Decent chunk of hunk of damage upgraded.
All that fancy get up? Gotta be a shaman.
Huh. I actually get out of here in a short amount of time. Okay, so I think we did everything here. And the infested barrens for some reason isn't showing me its waypoint. Cool. What the heck? Hello, Tut Tut. Are you ready for the dawn of the battle mage?
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
True. Honestly, they should just fully call him a Vietnam vet.
Back, please.
I do squishy. These guys? Well, I'm also very damaging. Oh, you meant that. Well, next expansion you can enchant your... Actually, I don't remember what it is. You can enchant your range with precognition and your battle mages with 2 defense? Yeah, I think so.
Close and personal.
Let's see, there's the Chimeral Wetlands. Wait, do we do anything else here now? No. Wait, that's so weird to me. Huh. Wait, what's the purpose of this zone then? That's weird.
Pretty. But I'm not touching a damn thing around here. Easy.
No, they changed that quest. That comes later on now. It was 1.83. It's now 1.8. Okay, so the amount of time for the modes does go down over time.
Avoid breathing around here. Fungus.
Kapow! They would need a way for you to generate glory normally. That's the problem. You just can't generate any glory. If you fight bosses and uniques, you can generate enough and kill everything. But if you're not, you might as well not have the ability. An entire play style, putting multiple skill points into things that don't affect you at all until you're killing a boss. Not sure that's a good idea. Well, let's see. There's Temple of Chaos. Just gonna grab that waypoint. We need to find the whatchamacallit. Time to make tooltips. I mean, everything should be updated. You can check in game as well. There might be a few things that are out of date. I'm also contemplating just making Infernal Fiend the 20% crit. I don't think anybody's been using Infernal Fiends, right? It's ironically just been me, right? Everyone complained about my Infernal Fiend build, then when it came time to play it, literally no one showed up. They were like, this is overpowered. Warrior is broken. 20 seconds later, yeah, so Ranger is the best. Bro, where is the Chimera? Please be here. No. Am I stupid? Is it? There we go. Holy crap. It took a little bit of time, gent. Took a little bit of time. Actually, we don't need survivability, do we? Not really.
this!
What's this then?
What's this then? What's that?
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Use elemental ailment, stun threshold. I think elemental ailment's gonna be what kills me, I think. Or not. I mean, I can't really say.
Don't drink the water.
Boop, 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 boop. Do I have any skills to upgrade? I mean, it's really just these three, right? Yeah. There's no way to make this better, I don't think.
Some odds and ends.
Oswald. Okay, Monsieur Oswald. I might have to skip that tier because that weapon's frankly not very good. Not for me. Okay.
Don't get eaten.
Can't do that here.
Hold on. What are you doing? What's that cat doing? Injury and 2 instances of divs tools.
Not a
that'd
good
be...
idea.
Yeah. What level am I? 35? Inscribed ultimatum is what? Level 38? Yeah, it's not good. I don't think... Is that good? I don't think so. I mean, I could try it. It would be cool. Because I do want to see the additional quality effects. You know what, let's try it. I mean, I'll be down 3 levels, but it's fine, right?
An eager mercenary approaches in search of... You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Monster steal increased crits. Oh, critical hit chance. Of all the ones, I do have anti-crit.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Always love a good elevator.
Sell it!
At Real Tut Tut has
Oh, now
become
the
a
text to
member.
speech is
Do
working.
not fear, for I am here.
Hello, Tut Tut.
Killing time.
I can't even use these yet. Dude, I do have a spare spirit gem for level 10. So funny enough, I could just pick that one up to get Shard Scavenger at that point.
Oh, wipe that smile.
Monsters gain damage as chaos damage. Monsters inflict grasping vines then hit. Yeah, that's fine.
Outlive my expectations.
You know, I was legitimately afraid this might be too hard. Maybe I get one shot on the final boss. Maybe. Who can say, Chad?
Stupid salad!
This is
And see, monsters always crit. Monsters hit inflict bleeding and poison. I'll do always crit because I do have the less crit modifier. I mean, it gives them a huge damage boost, but the problem is bleeding and poison can kill you. I've died to that more than you'd think because you get hit by a single attack. Well, to be fair, they did nerf bleed. So maybe I'm off base here.
Close and personal!
Ow.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, combo attack. Those are words, Chad. Okay, Worried I'm gonna die. Let's try to make global chat interesting. Are any PoE 1 players stuck on the campaign still? It's the strongest buff I got so far.
Just a warm-up. Your guild
I'm
weighs you down.
at level 90 and 3 maps away from finishing the Atlas. Really? Huh. Strongest buff. Well, I haven't really gotten much yet. I don't really have a whole lot, you know, to use, so to speak.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your
Bunch
blood.
of spare parts stuck together, aren't you?
Your vanity will be your downfall.
Almost feel bad for that one. Looked like it was somebody's pet project.
The main one. Oh, have you just been spamming the thing the whole time? That's odd,
Long go.
to say the least.
May the strong grow even stronger.
Okay, I want to see what this does. Gem quality grants socketed skills and additional effect. Okay, so fragmentation rounds does... Huh? I don't understand. Reload speed? Okay, so here's the thing. I don't use reload speed with this build. That's the most irrelevant, useless shit I've ever seen in my life. And then what you to do with that at this point? Coffee. Oh, not coffee. That's water. Okay. Shoot. So this build might be a dud, chat. Are you kidding me? And the quality for explosive grenade is that they get 2 projectiles? You gotta be... More area of effect. I mean, Okay, so the quality for this one is absolutely useless. The quality for this one is absolutely useless. I don't actually reload with this build. Are they aware that this ability doesn't deal damage? So gain damage is extra lightning damage doesn't matter. Deal more physical. I mean, that's not bad. Why can't they be? Oh my god, this one gets fire +4 fragment, bro. I'm doomed. They doomed me. They boomed me. Okay, I'm starting to consider that this build might not be worth doing then. Because, frankly, this is not good. Once I get Shard Scavenger at the end of this level, I don't reload much anymore. Shoot. I'm contemplating Tut Tut because at 15 extra heat will make rapid fire way more usable. And then Incendiary's getting +2 to launch as well. But wait, wouldn't I just go grenades then? I mean, there's Incendiary Shot with the extra quality. That would shoot 14 fragments, man. That's not too bad. Ugh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get... Okay. Kitty cat, I just fed you. Did someone eat your food? Did someone eat your food, kitty? Alright, I'm back. Kitty kept you all company. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Stream lagging. Really? No, it's not. Let me go get water. Hey, kitty cat. Meow, meow, meow. That's what she sounds like, Chad. She sounds like meow, meow, meow. I don't see any lag. Okay, so this kind of ruins my idea, though, by the way. I kind of thought it was going to be good. Or at least matter. Like, that was my idea. I thought for sure it would do something. And I didn't spoil myself because I kind of wanted to see, like, a couple hours later what the effects would be. It was like, ooh, it's going to be good stuff.
That's gonna come alive, isn't it? I just know it.
Ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from Champions.
Ice shot!
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's warm. Why is it warm?
Okay.
This
So what do you think, Chet?
No stone hunter.
Is it even worth staying Gemling Legionnaire for this build? Not really. They kind of screwed this up. Let me, now that I can do this, let me turn on Shard Scavenger. The way.
To the worthy go the spoils.
Let me turn on Shard Scavenger. They made the Kulamak fight so much easier. But wait, isn't he a supreme late game pinnacle? You could beat him on decent, not even great, but decent gear. If he's not the supreme late game pinnacle, then like, what is? Because the, If you look, he's considered Vessel, Kulamak at full strength, the Bodok, and Tang Mazu are the 3 Giga Pinnacles of this season. So that wouldn't make any sense. Chat, I'm gonna let you on a secret. I'm a cheater. Didn't I have a bow? If you die, it doesn't reset his health? That, seems like a bit of an oversight. Not gonna lie. Okay, so let me show you why the reload speed from quality. See, when Shard Scavenger is up, I don't reload anymore. And the whole point is to get Shard Scavenger cooldown super low. So that I can, do this. Like, that's literally the whole point. So, yeah. The reload speed being like the pinnacle of my stuff, it's just no good. I mean, if they're gonna have these challenges and cosmetics and blah blah blah, I feel like they need to make the pinnacles actually, you know, challenging, right? Or at the very least have like secret Uber versions of the pinnacles. I thought what they were doing was basically kind of trying to do like a season pass thing.
Another notch on my helmet.
You see what I mean? The whole point of this build is to not reload. Again, I keep saying it, it's frustrating to me. Because I went this with the express intent of having some cool effect. And now I have to kind of rethink it. Because that was kind of the whole point here. Kind of the whole idea, in fact. You can see like how smooth this feels now, right? Though, so smooth. Yeah, I was supposed to have Shard Scavenger in the last act, by the way. It taking this long to get it is not what's supposed to happen.
Another notch on me helmet.
So you get the idea with all this stuff then, right? You just sitting here going ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Man, I cannot believe oh wait, I need to do the other guy first. Well, there's a thing for the supply room. To be honest, I'm not sure it's worth my time even opening, but okay.
Finally, some good old-fashioned treasure.
And yes, I was right. That was really not worth the time. Okay, let's move to here.
Dodge this! Dark machine!
Do you think Merc would pass by a room full of gold? I don't think he could pass by a room full of gold.
Your job's long over, me old mate. Take a rest.
Your mate.
Ooh, ominous.
This is the largest
Miss Valai will know
soul
what
I've
this is
ever
about.
seen. There is good luck.
Foul fool!
Man, I must never have noticed how annoying that stuff is. The AoEs, I mean, that slow you.
Dodge this!
I suppose I am a bit under-geared. Okay, so we grab the bolt speed and damage, whatever that's worth. But nothing else on this line is even worth doing, funny enough. Cannot believe that is still so bad. I mean, I guess from the developer's perspective, 100% reload speed is like a lot. But at the same time, you know, who cares? Ignore all movement penalties from armor. What I could do is move over to gem studded. I would have to start microing stuff though. I don't know if I want to do that. Right, that got changed. Well, technically being here only puts me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from this. I could go into here and then grab both of these. That would be an interesting path. Maybe not good, but, you know, interesting. Oh, wait, here's Glory Gen. Oh, never mind. It's terrible. That sucks. Oh, but wait, the leech node is right here. Ooh. I wonder if I should do leeching.
This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger.
Right. I forgot. If anyone sees a soul core around. Okay, but what other skills are like vital? The crossbow thing I think is still ass. It's so amusing to me how for most classes it's amusing to me how for most classes your special weapon tree is like really good and you always want to use it. And then Cull the Hordes. Cull the Hordes gives culling strike against rare and unique. Call the Hordes. Not hordes at all. Do we have any cold nodes here? Kitty. Gain 6% of damage is cold. Interesting. So we have no cold anything. Thank you, kitty. Yeah, I was wondering, was I ever gonna get a kitty to walk in front of me repeatedly? Yeah, I couldn't find any. Kitty cat. I couldn't find any kitties to walk in front of me. I'm so happy that you're here now. Now everything is better. Yeah. Cold resist. Okay, these are terrible. What is... This is the one they added? They just added this? It's just a little bit of flat resist and then armor and evasion. That can't be serious, can it? Hi, kitty cat. Yeah, I know, kitty. I know. You're doing your best being a cat. I know, kitty. I distinctly remember having an emerald that I was saving, so that's odd. Huh. I mean, clearly not then. It's just odd.
Oh, ominous. Miss Verlyle know what this is about. Ice shot! Yee! Oh. Is it supposed to spark like that?
Having to build these up slowly after you enter a zone is kind of lame, not gonna lie. Not sure what's going on with that one.
Beacons, making progress. Halfway up.
I mean, it sure does sound powerful. Goosh, goosh, goosh. I mean, powerful sound, chat. Oh, right. Okay, so how do we get more quality? They removed old gem quality. I'm getting the feeling that Gimling Legionnaire is not the one for this build. Mercenary, maybe, would be better with Witch Hunter here. I just can't find it.
Stop them in their tracks!
Where's this damn vault thing, chat? Divine drop rates are increased, yes. Like, am I blind or have I just not found it? There it is. Oh my god. That took more time than it should have. I know I have a skill point available, I just don't know what to do with it for now.
Ah, we're getting somewhere now.
I mean, I don't think traveling all the way up there was worth those points, obviously. This node is also pretty bad. I like how grenades got their own dang node. And it's still better. Hi, kitty cat. Yeah, kitty cat. Still better. Increased physical damage and ailments. Projectile speed, physical damage. Projectile speed, physical damage. Projectile speed, physical damage. Projectile speed, physical damage. Well, wait, that's not good for me. Yeah, that's not good for me. Let me think. That's the jagged ground, right? Yeah. Doo-doo. And we could go over here and get the accuracy. And then we could pop up here, grab the damage. Pop up here, grab, well, the damage. But we'd have to travel for a while. And we might get called off sides at a certain point, to be honest. Remember there being some decent nodes. Was it over here? That one was good. I don't even know what a hazard... Oh, okay. That's weirdly specific, but sure. That one's not very good for me. That's not very good. You might not believe it. Hi, kitty cat. I did a bunch of Warrior. I don't know where you guys have been. I played Warrior for like 3 days, and I got people popping in and out being like, hey, you're gonna play Path of Exile? I'm like, yeah. Problem is, now that I'm looking at it, this doesn't really do me any good. The projectile speed is good. Yes, everything else, not so much. God, I'm running into the problem I always run into with Merc Tree. They're all so bad. I mean, that's a lot of attack speed when leeching, but then I would have to do leeching. I might have to swap. I mean, I might have to swap to something else. Because I just like the entire point of Gimling Legionnaire right now seems to be the double quality, but I can't really do double quality if the quality on these attacks is miserable. Well, what other abilities could we do? What do you think, kitty cat? What would you guys like to see? I mean, there's just generic grenades, but I don't want to do that.
The soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just
I could go armor piercing rounds with the more attack speed. Oh, he shot me. Bleed and leech.
That one, didn't I?
Just wondering how I could possibly do that is the thing. What abilities does this class even have? Storm Blast. Oh, yeah. What was the one I kind of liked? It was... What was the one they reworked and it just... You, like, shot... It wasn't Artillery Ballista. It wasn't Siege Ballista. Was it Siege Cascade? What did you use for Bleed Skirmery? Frag rounds. You mean this? With the fire? Huh? Oh, you mean you just did bleed fragmentation, so you didn't do permafrost. You just ran around shooting people with fragmentation. That was your entire strategy. That was it? That was your Grandmaster plan? You just held down left click? Okay. Some people have big ideas. Him? He just, well, so weapon swap to spear to use Blood Hunt and Bloodhound's Mark. Those aren't real. You made those words up. Chat, he made that up. Those are real abilities. They would be real abilities. But them, they're not real.
last.
I could try to brute force high velocity rounds to work. What do we think about that?
Easy.
With 15 more heat, high velocity rounds. Did it really start? Okay. Okay.
Stop them in their tracks! Overgrown lizard!
Tribe are here. This is gonna get ugly.
Do I have a way to consume ignite? Dad, help me out here. Do I have a way to consume ignite?
All in a day's work.
If I could consume ignite, I could get unlimited ammo and try to get something to work. Because Shard Scavenger is like the only reason to use this weapon, frankly.
This'll stop him.
Because, I mean, you can see having unlimited ammo is quite strong.
There's another.
Anyone? No one can think of a way to consume Ignite. I must consume.
Yeah, let's go with 4.
Consume Ignite. Aja, I claim the Ignite. There isn't any way to consume Ignite. Oh boy. I feel like literally the only reason to play this class is her grenades, ballista, or shard scavenger. As seen, it works pretty well. Which is Siege Cascade? You're talking about this one. This is the one where like you load your bolts and they all land in the ground and then they go. But it's damage against immobilized enemies. How do I immobilize? I can't. Not really.
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit like...
Keep an eye out round here, eh?
I'm in their home turf now.
I feel like that wouldn't work for what I'm trying to do.
What an inscription.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, but I don't want to use ballistas, Chad.
These bastards gotta pay for what they did to those children.
Oh, okay.
I don't want your damn dark power, but I'll sure as hell use it against you.
Huh. Yeah, I don't want to combo all that stuff and just turn myself into an Amazon. Bro, I just want I just want to shoot people with a gun. Is it so hard to imagine me shooting people with a gun? Or is that so bad, Chant? No, Shard Scavenger only procs if you consume Ignite. It doesn't consume it by default.
Not today.
It's a fire! Hold on, cat!
Cool guys, don't look at explosions.
Taking children. That rather awful stick. Ugh.
I was like, I can excuse murder, but kidnapping children, you can excuse murder? He's like, well, yeah. I was like, I'm a mercenary. That's like 90% of what I do over here.
This. You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Slay in Guthuk and free the spirits of our stolen children. You have slain the Bog Witch? Oh.
I guess that one's actually an upgrade for once, huh?
I'd have done it either way. Some things just can't be.
Keep your eyes sharp. Need a guide? Take your time.
Okay. I think that one's just too good to pass up.
My tribe could use that.
Wait. You, get back out here. Let's see. Amount recovered.
My tribe could use that.
It's better, I think. So you're bad. Okay. Then let's bust you down. Hey, kitty, kitty, cat, kitty, kitty, cat, kitty, cat, cat. Kitty, kitty, cat. Kitty, cat, cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, cat. Kitty, cat, cat. Kitty, kitty, cat. Kitty, cat. Kitty, cat, cat. Kitty, kitty, cat. Kitty, cat, cat. Kitty, kitty, cat. Cat, cat, kitty, cat. Kitty, kitty, cat, cat. Kitty, cat. Kitty, kitty, cat. Well, I'm trying to think here. If I want to swap the high velocity rounds with Incendiary Shot, did they buff Incendiary Shot? No, all I did was buff Fragmentation. Here, I have an idea. Let me just take a look.
Quickly.
Let me take a look here.
Something else.
Kitty cat cat. Let me take a look here and just see like what the extra qualities do. Oh, I have to socket them to see. Okay. Well, let's see. Shard Scavenger. Oh, more duration. That's actually quite good. Okay. Rapid Shot gives us heat. That could be good. Incendiary Shot does giga damage. Fragments per shot. Cosmic Pole. Oh. There. Well, I'm trying to think here, Jed. Let me look around and just see. So high velocity rounds does more physical damage. Flash grenade gains damage as extra lightning. Bro, that would need to be like gains 30%. I don't think they quite realize how low the base damage is here. Explosive grenade fires +2 projectiles, which is crazy. Really, the biggest winner here is Incendiary Shot, because this gets an absolutely insanity buff to... This gets an absolute insanity buff to its fragments that it shoots. That's crazy, actually. Permafrost bolts... That's just more reload speed. Bro, why did they think I needed reload speed? Why did they think that? Wait. Oh, because it's not socketed. Okay. Let me grab an oil grenade here and see, what do you get? Exposure lowers total resistances by an additional 10%. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. That'd be 30%, and then you could put some quality on it. No, that would be actually pretty decent, I would say. I think those are the only abilities I'm interested in. Maybe gas grenade? We use Mirage Archer? No, I don't listen to hip hop. Okay, so Fortuitous Barrier. There's no way to get it up-leveled? No. I think Shard Scavenger can get up-leveled though, right? Yes. I would need to be smarter to pull this off. Well, at least for now, it's pretty obvious that keeping the +2 levels is better. I'm contemplating trying rapid fire just because that quality on Incendiary Shot is... To put this in perspective, if that ability was even remotely playable, that quality would make it broken as hell. Now, I know the ability isn't good at all, but the fact that that quality is so good might actually be the key to making that build viable. Maybe. I mean, I can't say for sure. But all the pieces are right there, so to speak. Grenades are fun. Yeah, but everybody does grenades. It's not creative. It's not unique. I see how I could make rapid fire work. I'm thinking about it, chat. I'm thinking about it. And I definitely... Because rapid fire would be able to get 15 more heat here. And then the incendiary shot would do absolutely catastrophic damage. Then we could also get gem studded for less movement speed penalty while moving. That would work on rapid fire really good. Then we could sprint over here. Please don't tell me it's that far to the right. Wasn't it right here? Oh no, am I crazy? Shoot. They put it... Wait, I thought... Am I crazy? Huh? There it is. Okay. So this is the one. We'd have to go over here. Though, to be fair, we could grab the two-handed damage over here. Grab this over here. That could be our tree right there. Now, we could easily pull points out of Prolonged Assault if we're not doing Shard Scavenger. Personally, I'd like to do Shard Scavenger, because it's just that good. But I don't see any way to make it work, frankly.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Bro, how would you know what an elevator is? Please, they should really just make it canon that Mercenary is like a modern US soldier who just got isekai'd. Just make it like a Vietnam vet.
There's a whole damn city down here.
I guess if they want him to be less topical, they could make him like a British soldier, maybe from the Falklands War.
Get out of the way! Simple enough.
Oh, but wait, going rapid fire? Going rapid fire without... Witch Hunter might be doomed now that I think about it. Chat, is there any way to consume Ignite? Well, no, because if I have to use some sort of spear for it, it's just not worth it. Like, if it becomes too difficult to pull off, then it's just not going to be worth it. But being able to do Shard Scavenger but also mean I would never have to reload Incendiary, which would save me a lot of effort.
Maybe luck's not so stingy after all.
I wish they showed the cooldown for Shard Scavenger, you know, anywhere. I definitely think the Gemling Legionnaires maybe not. Well, the problem with Gemling Legionnaires, depending on what quality abilities get, is going to determine whether or not they're good with him. For example, I think Gemling would have been absolutely perfect for this build had the quality he gained not been something that literally does not matter. I mean, you can see how many times I'm reloading, right? That's to say not many.
What's all this?
Simple and stunning. Get out of the way!
Yeah, the whole point of this build is the Shard Scavenger, so that you don't have to do janky reloads. That's why this build is even somewhat viable, is when they buffed Shard Scavenger, they made it way more possible to ignore reloads. Oops. Shoot, damn it. What the heck? Yeah, you can see, look at this. Quite good. I'd like to try the rapid fire variant, but
These probably ain't the good kind of
man, there's like a 0% chance that's gonna be good, right? Like I'd just be specking into it, then specking out of it an hour later after I give up, because I don't know where I would get my AOE. Incendiary shot? Frag grenades? Frag grenades need a detonator. That build doesn't have a detonator. This build doesn't have a detonator, but I don't care. I'd really freeze the boss, drop all the explosives at their feet.
Not today. Simple enough.
There's a perk that breaks enemies' armor when they get pinned. You can use that on Tactician. Demon consume broken armor all the time. You just went bleed with that, huh? It's not a bad idea. Why am I going up there? Little known thing, you can actually
Oh, time for a mushroom hunt.
you can actually reload while sprinting now. Don't know why they did that, but you can.
Dodge this!
Well, it seems that bleed build would work then. I mean, so long as you can get shard scavenger. I would say that the shotgun builds work. For, you know, obvious reason. Hold on, Kitty's being a cat. Kitty, do you want the window open? Yeah, Kitty cat. Hey, Kitty. I mean, any build that could potentially try to make rapid fire viable is always going to be good, because rapid fire is rapid fire, which means really, really fun. I think I'll wait maybe until I get the movement speed penalty reduction. Can I even do anything with this yet? No. Maybe I shouldn't be running 17 miles around, but I also don't really think of any good nodes that are around me.
One down. Who's next?
That's gonna be the boss finally. Yep, okay.
We share a love of gold. Show me your treasures, and I shall show you mine.
Yeah, I've done worse.
He should blow up. Oh. None of them get the second explosion perk. Damn it, chat. My aura farming failed.
Had a dream like this once.
Fail aura farm. What do we have here? Feathered robe and...
Be warned, their queen. Anything catch your eye? See you.
Trying to think here. Rapid fire. So... Did any of the new things they added boost rapid fire? Did they add any new fire nodes? Did they add any new... Let's see here. We do technically have the Molten One's gift. Could I do anything with that? Good question, me. Thanks, me.
You. Good luck.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
You know what this class needs? They need a Forge Hammer. Not literally, but an ability that basically fits in every build and ties everything together. Because that's what Forge Hammer does for Warrior. If you slams Forge Hammer,
Shite, that's hot.
if you're physical, Forge Hammer still works pretty well. If you're anything, Forge Hammer kind of just works for you.
You and your bloody son.
The only thing it doesn't do, I would say, is it doesn't help strike builds, but strike builds, they got the other ability that, well, kind of doesn't work, frankly.
Stop them in their tracks! An indoor sun. Wonder how they managed that.
Did he not see that on the previous floor? Isn't that oil grenade from Merc? So technically yes, but consider that that would be admitting that I was wrong. And that's not gonna happen. Although I will admit, oil grenade does kind of work with every build just because of how much it slows and all that. Very good for that. God, oil grenade is so good. Kind of forgot about it. Didn't I get oil grenade in here? Yeah, I do have oil grenade here.
My flesh burns in your honor, O great Guthuk. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Yeah.
The heat radiates. Be consumed. Touch of Guthuk.
I like the sun done as much as the next guy, but you lot took it too far.
How do you...
Val ingenuity.
His quotes sometimes are just silly. You guys took loving the sun too far.
Can I help?
You're sitting there like, what? Bro, what?
I can make out symbols for blood and offering.
What the hell are you talking about?
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it!
Such in particular. Watch your step.
Gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Can't do that here.
How good were you? Not very. And you weren't very good either. Fair enough.
You know not what. Farewell.
Oswald, can you give me something? Literally anything, buddy. I'll take basically anything.
Bit fancy.
Kinda have to.
Stay wary.
Actually, it occurs to me, and it should have occurred to you, chat, but it occurs to me I can, apply suppressive ground. What is suppressive ground? Ground sources from supported skills apply suppressive ground. What does that mean? Cooldown recovery speed of enemies. Sure, why not? Exposure. Yeah. Whatever, we'll just wait for that. Right, no, I didn't go through the portal, I went through the portal. Why is there someone else in my Edzwatl? Or what am I? Edziriatl? Edzwiriatl? Edzwatl? They're in the memory leak again. Bro, what is happening with this game? It's your fault, Jen. It's your fault.
Can't do that here.
There they are.
Freeze!
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Were you, though? Where was she really though?
Foul fool!
All in a day's work.
Bam, bam, bam. What's the plan? Well, I'm either going to stick with this build or I'm going to feebly try rapid fire. Okay, you know what? What's the plan? Rapid fire shotgun. Dude, I need to do my hair better. What am I even doing? Problem is, hair's too long to not try to style it. I need like a good inch off the top. Imagine if I had an inch off the top, chat. Explosive shot? Yeah. Balding? I'm not balding. I don't think. Am I balding? Maybe. Let me be right back. I need to do my hair. My hair is just too long. That's the problem. My hair is just too long. It's funny. I did the first act in like an hour and a half, and then every act after that, I keep taking longer and longer because I keep being slow.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding.
Which one of you is a Val blood? Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
I can't let you take Miss Valai. Ladder up!
Oh wait.
You will fall before us. Feel the Arakali sting!
Oh my god. It's been so long that I've had to do this. That's weird. It says only negative 10, but oil grenade's supposed to be negative 20.
Hey, where'd she go? This is a place of death dressed up in bright colors.
A place of death dressed up in bright colors. Well, I'm starting to fall off. My damage, that is. Adziri. Yeah, oil applies exposure, lowering total elemental resist by 20%. Yeah, it's supposed to be 20%. I thought it had a custom, like, super exposure. I mean, apparently not, obviously, just, you know.
Well, that's one down.
Oh, that's what's happening. one's reviving them. I was like, bro, how do I not get these guys to die?
You're dead.
I keep... That's a decent chunk better. No resist though, but whatever. I don't want to get that. Peculiar fortress. No, they can't spawn in the same area. The part thing, I mean. Because I need to turn in the heart to get 2 more skill points. So when do I get my next ascendancy? That's gonna be a while from now. Because I'm not even done with Act 3 yet. I think I took too long in Act 3, obviously. I don't think you're supposed to spend like 4 hours in Act 3. Oh, there's a sacrificial heart. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, now all I gotta do is find the place to put the sacrificial heart. Looks like we're lagging again. Are we really? Again? Bro, we haven't even left Act 3 yet. We're still at Act 3. How many times do I have to restart my damn game? And the sacrificial heart is typically on the outside of the map. Typically. And so we're just gonna follow along the edges here and see if we can find it.
Another notch on the helmet.
Typically, they change... Well, they change basically every season where this stuff is to mess with you. So let's see, there's a checkpoint. It's always after the checkpoint. So we'd want to do the checkpoint. Let's see, we could do this and grab another jewel. That way we have another thing that we're not using. What are the best jewels for mercenary? Probably damage with crossbows, right? Thank you, Aizu. I have the best plans. Okay, so we go dagger, heart.
Dirty and disgusting, not glorified.
Then we stab it.
Let's see what happened.
Then we use our skill points. Lot of traveling, but it's probably worth it, right?
Stupid zealot!
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
They're gonna regret taking Miss Valai.
Bro, he's all about Miss Valai. Divine Orb for a white chest. This game. Do people not understand what RNG means? I'm confused sometimes because people are like, did you guys know divines can drop from a white chest? And I'm like, well, yeah, they can drop from anything. They're just
No time for this. Aziri will soon commute.
not very likely to drop from things that are bad. I like it was like, cease your assault. Bro, I just killed like 700 people. I think we're in too deep at this point.
Here it comes!
Well, that's one down.
Boy, my damage to Doriana is not gonna be good.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Jesus. I feel like they definitely nerfed all these enemies because I haven't died once. I'm just walking through their lightning. I only have 28% resist. Okay, so this is gonna take a while. I can just tell it.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk! Show me what you got!
This ends now. You are blind to the greater good. Inevitable.
Oh wait, he has to realize he needs to transform.
I can't give up.
Yeah, it's because it has a memory leak and it keeps happening again and again and again and again and again. It just keeps happening. There's a huge memory leak and it just keeps hitting me. I don't know how this hasn't been addressed yet.
Ladder up! The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. I cannot allow you to interfere. Full power. Nothing will stand in my way! Now you're within my grasp. Self-destruction!
Ow. Kitty.
This is not over yet.
Kitty.
Do you truly think you can match me? Existence is merely energy.
Yeah, you get it. ASDF, 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 ASDF. We gotta go to the same build every season, same build. We have one build and one build only. Right, kitty cat. Yeah, of course, kitty kitty. Yeah.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Yes, I am. Don't listen to her. She's very racist.
I will
As we do have to go to the. Oh, okay.
Just
now
doing
then,
my job.
it is time we
I'm
departed.
fine with a truce.
Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get us through the gate!
Exile. My
kitty kitty.
They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it.
Kitty is she's doing her best, chat.
I can't change their fate.
Now it might look like she ran in front of me for about an hour, then got tired and passed out, and is now sleeping on my arm. It might look like that, okay? But you're obviously not seasoned and experienced cats, okay? If you were a true cat, you would understand just how difficult her life is right now.
I had that one on sale.
Go on then, chuck it on and give us a spin. Watch your step.
Kitty runs in front of me like, wee, gets bored, goes to sleep. My kid has decided that I will never leave one room of the house. Kitty has decided that she is exhausted. Huh? We exhausted her. Okay. She is tired, and now we must all be very quiet so that she can sleep properly.
What is it?
How can I be of it?
How goes it?
Hey.
Is it you? There we go.
Doriani.
Yeah, kitty. Yeah, I know, kitty cat.
Oh, back's killing me. Guess we're here. So, all right.
Of course.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath, and it just...
I'll set up an...
I'm off to study. Do be careful.
Why do you even need that item? It's so weird to me.
Look, just...
Sure.
If anyone can get you there...
The job's a job.
If you keep it up.
I must obey. Well, Chad, if I don't obey, you guys will go, how dare you?
What's your step?
Literally anything happens, you guys will be, okay, well, first off, how dare you? Kitty did nothing wrong. She was doing her hardest at being a cat, and you rudely interrupted her.
Ahoy! We made it. We shouldn't be here. This...
Ice shot! Wild creature!
Kitty has made a nemesis, though. Would you guys believe that Kitty has a nemesis?
Another Kelguran wreck. A lot of gold spent to get nowhere. One down. Who's next?
One of the cats that lives here, Kitty has decided, is her nemesis. She looked at the other cats here. She'll get the really big one and was like, not you. And she looked at the fat one and she was like, not you. Then she looked at the small calico cat and was like, you, I have a bone to pick with you. I got a bitch something and the other one who knows I play Age of Wonders 4. Why in the fuck did they decide to nerf the Tome of the Dragons? They didn't. They buffed it pretty considerably. Tome of the Dragons went from, like, B tier to actually being picked quite frequently, actually. So now the other cat and kitty are like Peter Griffin and the stupid chicken. The other cat runs in and looks at Kitty, and Kitty looks back at her. And she's like, "Arr!" The other cat's like, "Arr!" Now, mind you, these are the two smallest cats here.
Try this on for size.
So the two smallest cats are having a kerfuffle.
Another notch on me helmet.
So far as you can imagine Kitty having enemies. Well, Kitty tried to be friends, but then the other cat didn't want to be friends with her. And apparently that was it. Kitty decided if they're not going to be her friend, they're now arch enemies. We're doing raid shotgun. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I did.
Nice.
But yeah, Tome of Dragons got better because they made the dragons considerably more powerful. If you actually get a late game dragon, it's pretty good now.
Oh, a map. Wait a minute. Oh, bollocks. Only part of one. All in a day's work.
You guys are actually voting for shotgun over rapid fire. Interesting. I thought you guys would be all about.
I don't know what this fog's doing to me.
Don't come near the circle.
I see you have to summon them. Well, it became considerably more powerful for racials.
Please hurry. I feel I could die.
And while summoning them...
Cadogan, preserve me.
While summoning them is probably annoying, they are significantly more powerful now. So, yeah, the tome went from like some super late game tome that by the time you can actually get it working, it's too late, to a tome that, you know, actually does pretty decent, and a lot of people have been using it.
Stop them in their tracks! Easy.
I mean, I was actually gonna load up Wolf today, but then I thought Who is Falling For It Again award? Oh boy. Which is a social tab? Oh, are you Huntress? As Huntress? I don't think so. Didn't they giga-tune up some early game ability or something? Yeah, I can give you a pretty good amulet if you need. But what is Rage Shotgun? You guys come up with all these fancy pants builds, and my builds are typically just like, I don't know, I get the damage nodes and then I shoot people.
Not today.
Dead honest, never played anything except crossbow, hammer, and stuff, and magic. Now, if you want good leveling builds for Merc or Warrior, I got several. Huntress, I have 0. You made 10 divs from a map, really? Oh, I did Druid once, but I hate energy shield armor. It's so much, it's unreal. A melee class that needs to awkwardly back off to regen their shield. It's so tedious.
Back to the grave.
Lich shotgun, huh?
Down. Who's next?
Pure armor is making a comeback because you can use these 60 life runes. You still get randomly one shot by some white mob with weird modifier stacking, but most bosses you can AFK tank.
None may believe is a curse.
Man. I definitely could do a bit better. I'm just annoyed because the special gem quality on the shotgun abilities is reload speed. On the shotgun abilities, you go shard scavenger and rarely reload. And I did this specifically because I assumed it'd be good and didn't read what they were early, so it'd be a surprise.
My boy, I can. Goodbye.
When Legion. The skill tree is the only thing keeping me away from this game. Whenever I see it, it's a jump scare. Really? Well, I mean, it's not too bad. Let me explain it. Basically, there's a lot of little pictures here, but you have to compartmentalize it as small things. Like, this isn't 10 nodes. This is two-handed damage. That's it. This one's not, like, 9 nodes. It's fire and rage. This one is speed. Bolt speed. Once you compartmentalize it like that, I think it'll make a bit more sense, probably. But yeah, I went Gemling Legionnaire. Now that's why I kind of want to try the rapid fire, because I think there might be something there. I think they need a 50th content creator to make a 30th video that says a passive tree sucks and here's why, and the TLDR is there's no life on it. I mean, to be fair, it's because a lot of these are just boring at the end of the day. I mean, that's really it. It's just because, like, basically, you're going to stack as much damage as you can, and there's going to generally be a best route for doing damage, frankly. And in addition to that, the few interesting nodes out there, like strength gives you accuracy, you generally path to them and grab them without really, like, it's just like you take it because it's one of the few things that's good. There's some of the new ones are interesting, like the leech nodes, I guess, where leech gives you attack speed and damage, but like it doesn't really matter because you can't really. I've tried to do it. I've tried to do the whole like I'll make a leech build, but like, bro, it doesn't work. That's just not how it works, unfortunately. Also, you leveled the projectile skills. Nah.
You get no, come on. There we go.
I want to say the biggest issue with their passive tree, their biggest issue is that that's a lot of armor and double resist, but that's slightly more movement speed. Whatever.
Already welcome. Let's equip you.
Though to be fair, I haven't ever died, so I'm not sure why I'm concerned about death. Whatever. I went full grenades for the first time playing this game. Really enjoyed it so far with the quality buffs. I think the grid... Okay, so I'm going to give you guys a secret. Seb, are you listening? Tell me if this sounds accurate. If you've played Path of Exile. When they had the gem quality grand socketed skills and additional effect, I'm almost 100% positive they assigned one guy on it over the course of like an hour, and he just wrote down a list of things that he thought was good. And some of them are catastrophically overtuned to the point where like I legitimately don't think they understood what it was doing. And some of them are so weak that they almost literally do not affect your build. For example, the normal quality for shotgun ability is 0 to 2 fragments. For some reason, on incendiary shot, they made it 0 to 4 if you get the bonus. In other words, the second they make incendiary shot an actual good ability, it will break the entire league on Gemling Legionnaire, because it will be doing 40% more damage with his quality. Which is like, okay. Some of them like, okay, flash grenade gains damage as lightning damage. That's the quality for flash grenade. You get damage on the non-damaging ability.
You have this. Fight the good fight.
Do they not know that that ability does like half the damage of a normal ability? And most people actually put supports on it that make it do no damage at all?
I hope.
This should do the trick.
Oh, shite! What's going on?
I'm finally free.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
It was only a matter of time for someone like you. Get out of here!
You should like the end game though, Seb.
I hope you enjoy my party gift.
Oh, I thought they removed them.
I've only got one fear. Well, you know that, don't you, you foggy bastard?
And yes, full grenades right now should be absurd. For those of you who don't know, the quality on explosive grenade is +2 grenades. That's 3 grenades. For those of you who might not realize, that's insane. Like, actually insane. If you can get it to 30% quality, you would actually get it to chuck 4 grenades. What did Zib say? I think the passive tree's just a bit too complicated for no real benefit, really.
As promised.
I mean, doesn't do anything for the most part. Let's see, that's Aftershock, that's Rage. If we went up here, we'd get close range, we'd get strength, could reduce slowing potency. The 50 HP is noticeable because you have no HP ever.
Ah! This must be the foolish Pakaru. Get over here.
Yo, the traveling kills me.
If you weren't consider this your remember, you are a guest.
Good day. Where to? Hard to starboard! Land ahoy!
Oh, fine. Talk later.
You know what, Chad? Screw you guys. Screw you guys, Chad. You guys don't deserve me. I'm going rapid fire. It's what my heart wants. And I will always love me. Actually, rapid fire. Don't I have rapid fire? Oh, yeah, there it is. Sorry, rapid shot. My bad. Okay, frag rounds. I'm gonna chuck you. Rapid fire. I kind of want to try it for a second here, chat. I want to see if this is actually gonna feel even halfway decent or not. Okay, rapid shot. Projectile acceleration is good. We don't need double barrel. Oh, yeah, elemental armament's probably pretty good. Elemental armament, projectile acceleration. What do they recommend on Incendiary? Oh, I know. Ignite, yes. Energize the Ignite, and what's the other one? Ignite. We have Ignite that deals damage faster. Okay, so it goes kaboom boom. Do we have any way to reload it at all? Not really. Shoot. Let's see.
Quickly. I got a different idea.
Now we'd have to refund these to these.
I speak.
Is there any other way to get quality? How are you supposed to get gem quality now? Did they actually remove the node? So how do you get gem quality? Forgot about fire attunement. Now, what do we have on Incendiary? Let's fire attune you as well. Now, didn't they make it... duration. And then we also needed potent exposure. Okay, so did we just crash? Bro, what is this game in this patch, man? Okay. Well, rapid fire definitely doesn't seem like it's gonna be good till later on, at any rate. Actually, it occurs to me. Multi-shot. We should have just gone multi-shot. Multi-shot. Let's see. Okay. Now, is this going to be good or not? I do not know, Chad. All right. Rapid shot, you only be 1. Incendiary shot, you only be 2.
Seems like a good place to lock someone up and throw away the key. It's easy to talk of justice. Living it's another matter. Rapid fire! Bag of bones!
That's really it? That's the ignite damage? That can't be real. What? Did I somehow turn off its ignite maybe? Did I do fire attunement, ignite steel damage faster? Why is incendiary shot doing no damage? It's level 10. I mean, it's down 1 level. Chat, why is it not doing any damage? What is happening? Something's not right here. Something is off. Something is very off. Bro, you cannot be serious. Okay.
Need to make some changes.
I don't think we need that right now. Not really. This is too much traveling. This entire area is just too much traveling. Maybe later on we need that, but it's just we're spending all our points traveling. We don't do anything but travel. Oh, we just spent all our time traveling. And I'm like looking at it. I'm like, bro, we spent the last 24 levels basically accomplishing nothing. Oh, wow. They really nerfed these movement speed penalty reductions, huh? What is my chance to hit right now anyway? Basically 100%. Okay. How many points do we have? That's weird. These are just really good points for us because we barely get any damage, and those are very much what we would like. I mean, they're, yeah, those are just good nodes right there. And also we get a lot of survivability. Not that, frankly, we need it. Is that the... Yeah. Evasion rating while moving. Okay, what are you? It's one-handed. Okay. Where is the most broken node? It's over here. Okay. I would like some attack speed. Okay, I like how I have to travel 3 points to move like 7 inches up there. Projectile damage, speed, area of effect. Okay, I can work with this. I'm not sure why my incendiary shot is doing no damage, though. Something's not quite right here. Wait, what's my max heat right now? Maximum 64 heat. It's 67 right now. That's a lot of heat I can generate.
One down. Who's next?
Okay, something's up with incendiary. I don't know what I did wrong to it, but it should not be doing negative damage. Okay, maybe... Maybe it's that's causing it. Oh, wait, what do I have on the ability? Incendiary shot. Wait, are you kidding me? Ah. I see the problem. Yeah, okay. So we nearly have double the damage. But the thing is, the ignite it's doing should... whatever.
Undead wreck. All in a day's work.
I mean, it's got insanity flammability, so it should basically 100% ignite on the first hit every time. But why is it not doing any damage? There's my question. The rapid fire itself deals lots of damage. And what do you get if I shoot... What is this gonna again? Consumes 10 heat for more ignite magnitude. But it doesn't seem to, like, actually do any damage. That's 100% more ignite magnitude? Bro, they should, like, instantly drop dead in a heartbeat if it's 100% more damage. That seems to do a lot better. And you don't consume... Oh, it can't fork anymore. That's actually really nice. Bro, the goddamn oil grenade is doing the same dot. Okay. Something's wrong here, Jed. I just can't put my finger on what's happening. I wish it was like a marker on your character that showed what your heat was, you know, so I could remember to expel my heat if things were annoying. That'd be nice.
Ooh, ought to keep this handy.
Well, what can I do with big ignites, chat? Okay, the AoE on this seems to not be working at all. And that seems to be one of my big problems. See, that's supposed to AoE around them and hit them all. But it's, well, as you can see, not. So that's not good. Because that's supposed to kind of be my AoE, especially,
One down. Who's next? Rapid fire!
especially, you know, once I do that, it basically is supposed to just, you know, I offload my heat to AoE people. But it's not exploding, and I don't... Like, did I socket it wrong or something? The only thing I can think of is Ignite. Was I not supposed to use Ignite?
Faith don't count for much when nobody's listening.
It also seems to be really inaccurate. What's what I mean is that these hits here, they're supposed to combine into 1 Giga Ignite. That's like... The entire mechanic is just... I mean, like, look at that. Why is it so pathetic? It's like the ability is doing half the damage it should be. Look at that. Look at that damage. What the hell?
Lather up! All in a day's work.
What the hell? Something ain't right here, Chad. Something ain't right here.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth reside. Unlocks compassion. Weigh your mind in one hand, is the first your step in the other. Redemption. Choose wisely.
Its DPS is absolutely pathetic. It almost leads me to believe that is fire attunement, right? It almost leads me to believe that they accidentally did something wrong here. Okay, I think what I'm doing isn't really gonna work, unfortunately. Like, that doesn't make sense. That is literally a double... It doesn't make sense.
Another notch on the
Did they, like, bug Incendiary to do 1/4 of the damage that it should be doing? Like, if I'm doing an actual fire build, it should be going, like, kapow, pow, pow, you know?
Eat this!
You need the size of the hit, not just get it to 100%. But it is a big hit. All the shotgun shells combine into 1 ignite hit. That's its whole thing. And then you give it heat, and then it does double ignite. That's what it's supposed to be doing. But based on the extraordinarily comically low damage, the grenade, if you give it heat, it does 50% of damage gained as fire, which is to say, you know, it does pretty good. But the grenade's hard to use. Like, you can see the idea. No, it's not exploding. It's not dotting. It's literally doing nothing. Wait, it's actually just totally bugged. Let me look this up. Something's not right here, chat. Incendiary shot 0.5 PoE 2. I do see a lot of fragmentation permafrost getting used. Also not a huge fan of this rapid fire, kind of rapid sucking. I know, chat, I'm hilarious.
Rapid fire! I'll break you!
Let me look here. What other skills use heat? So it's just incendiary shot and explosive grenade use heat. Those are the only two? So it does half the damage of fragmentation for some reason that I actually can't think of now. Huh. That's not good. Is there any other skill? Ah, this one. And then they made incendiary shot go from consuming 30 heat to consuming 15. Okay, you know what? Let me go full in here. I'll put the last 2 points here in incendiary, but I don't think it's gonna matter. It just started lagging, didn't it? You know, it's funny. It literally happens. I can actually see it happen on a whim. It's like it triggers something, and then it just gets horrible FPS drop. Not for me, but for OBS. It happens, and I just restart it, and it's instantly fixed, but I have to do it.
Bag of bones! Burn!
Oh, that's right. Isn't there a shaders problem? The ignite is just not igniting. The ignite needs to be igniting better. Yeah, it's like a problem with shaders, right? Where you have to like go uninstall them.
Locked up and left to rot. Poor bastards never stood a chance.
No, my shader, I've seen other people have problems with the shaders where they're like 20 billion size. Mine's only 4 gigs. Okay, so the rapid fire build is going to run into problems. Because, you know, I can't really make it work. Well, what file do I need to delete? Shader cache Vulkan. Shader cache. Okay. I could delete the 2 shader caches. I think at this point, I'm just going to end up going a fragmentation build, and I'm not really sure what to do about it, other than to just, well, go for it.
Fire shot!
Rapid fire itself just doesn't seem worth it.
All in a day's work.
Like, the overall DPS of the ability is, I remembered it being, like, super good, and this is, super not good, actually. I blame Incendiary Shot being, like, laughably undertuned. Just comically undertuned. I don't remember it being this bad. Like, I don't remember it being particularly good, but this is, like, a level of bad that, I was not expecting. I'm like, I keep shooting enemies to try to be like, well, maybe, no. No, the problem is its base damage is just so bad that even having 100% more ignite magnitude doesn't seem to really matter. I was shotgun. I just wanted to try rapid fire. Damage just ain't there though either. I am interested in a grenade build though. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of really interested in doing a proper build. Nah, I just don't see any way to make this work. The damage just ain't damaging. The damage ain't damaging. Yeah. Wait, why did I take these two out? You get convert to cold damage. You get the super fast stuff. What do other people do with their stuff? Let's see, how many can I have? I can only have one blue, huh? Cold. Ice bite. Cold attunement. Well, we do want ice bite, I think, the most. We're gonna have to get in. Where do we get in, chat? It's incredible. Okay, so permafrost should have this one. Let me think here. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. I'm gonna need lots of intelligence. Well, hold on, before I change everything around, let's look up Gemling Legionnaires. Their main skills are Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice. Oh, right. Forgot about you, Herald of Ice. Most people are using crossbow shot. That doesn't even make sense. I could just do galvanic shards. Should I just do galvanic shards for once? I so rarely, as in never, actually have played lightning shotgun. Lightning shotgun's not terribly common. Is anyone actually doing lightning shotgun? I don't think so, right? I would be it. I'd be the only lightning shotgunner. But could I do it, chat? Could I actually stand mentally using galvanic shards, knowing full well just how kind of silly it is. But what's shock burst? Oh, right. Isn't that something you use that like cast on or something jank? Hailstorm, siege cascade, emergency reload, mortar cannon. Let me go get water. I'll be right back. You know what, Chad? Let me put it to a poll here. What kind of shotgun do we want to do? Do we want to do the full auto? This hooking charge slam is hurting my eyes. Oh, the supercharge. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny for a bit. Which should we do? We got bleed shotgun. Now, that's just using fragmentation rounds and just going kaboom boom. We got lightning shotgun. Now that's you just go full auto lightning rounds. Goo 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 goo. I don't know. And then we got cold crush shotgun. That's what I was doing before. You freeze them and then you pop them. We get water. Lightning shotgun, huh? Okay, so if I look up galvanic shards... So the only problem with galvanic shards, from what I've seen... Yeah. This is always their pathing. They immediately sprint out of the mercenary nodes into other trees. Well, this guy didn't. Okay. Okay, I could get behind this guy. Thunderstorm. Ah, because you're not really playing galvanic shards, are you, buddy? He sprints away to the right. Bro, everybody just sprints out of the Merc starting node. Does anyone actually stay in here? Bro, I want to play mercenary as a mercenary. I don't want to play mercenary as... You know, they've got all these lightning nodes in your own area too, though. I mean, but it's every damn. And none of you are using thaumaturgical dynamism. You know, there's an easy answer to this one. Is it because galvanic shards has a terrible quality? Yes. Its quality is you load more shots in the clip. Dude, I want to use a bonus quality to actually do something cool. But the problem is, all of these effects are terrible. Okay, so here's my thoughts. I might just go with a grenade kaboom build.
Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades.
Explosive shot just gets more bolt clips. Well, what I mean specifically, Silent, is actually going for advanced thaumaturgy. I'm looking for builds that actually use that, so that I can try to, like, come up with something new, but, well, frankly, I'm not finding it, because the only quality that's meaningful from that, seemingly, is on Incendiary. An Incendiary shot, it's not exploding. You can see here, bolts shatter on impact, dealing damage in a 1.9 meter cone. Oh, cone. But no, it's still supposed to be exploding, people. You know what? Let me sit here for a second. Let me see. Like, I know I've been using it, but, like, it can't really be this bad. Okay, let me line them up. Oh, wait. Ah, yeah, no. I mean, even with my complete everything wrong, this is still, yeah, it's incomparable. It's incomparable. Oh, boy. The problem is, fragmentation, I don't think would do very good, because I don't reload. Well, to be fair, what I could, okay, hold on here. Dude, more people are doing armor piercing rounds that are doing, okay. Crossbow shot, chuck burst, armor piercing. Bro's actually using armor piercing, but he's not even using the quality. Bro, everybody's ignoring the quality. Nobody is using advanced thaumaturgy. Nobody. Oh boy. Let's see, what are you doing here, buddy? The ultimate life flask. That's actually not bad. Wind Dancer, Lingering Illusion, Flash Grenade. You're using quality on Flash Grenade. Herald of Ash with Uruk Smelting? Is there a way you can make fire damage shred armor? Because I keep seeing that. Is there a node or something that makes fire damage shred armor? Am I just totally not understanding here, chat? Yeah, but he's not using that. Like, he's clearly doing Uruk Smelting and Herald of Ash. And I've seen this before. So people are, like, actually trying to do this. Now, this guy actually has an interesting build. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's actually gone full into the grenade tree to use flash grenades. Why flash grenade? I don't understand. Is flash grenade really so good? He's not even using Molten One's gift. Did he put Uruk Smelting on Herald of Ash? No, because I've seen that on another build too. Okay, what the hell did this guy do? What is he doing? He's using flash grenade to AoE enemies. What? Bro, he's actually a flash grenade build. Wait, this is so weird. Now that I'm looking at it, he's a flash grenade build. He's just a really tanky flash grenade build. Is this actually a real thing? Did he go crit weapon? Yeah. He's just crit flash. Why does Goring say reduced max life? Doesn't Goring give you max life? Yeah. What? Huh? He's just doing crit flash. Okay. Okay. That's definitely one way to play the game. Now, what are you doing? You're doing a surrounded build, right? Yes. Okay. You're using crossbow shot and galvanic. So, is frag grenades... I don't really see anyone going frag grenades. Which are the incendiary grenades? I don't see like anyone doing that, funny enough. What are they called again? Am I remembering their name wrong? Explosive grenade. Really? Nobody is doing explosive grenade? Screw it, I guess I'll try explosive grenade, chat. I mean, if no one else is gonna do the base explosions, then it's gonna have to be me.
Greetings.
We've all got regrets.
Well, we don't really need these anymore, do we? Actually, we could. Do other people use these, I wonder? Devour. I see more mace strikes than I see grenades. I see a lot of people going cluster grenade. Is cluster grenade actually good now? Bro is traveling way too hard. Really? Just to get this? You traveled that much to get that? That's ridiculous. That's stupid. You did cluster grenade. Is cluster grenade good? I'd actually like to do a cluster grenade build because I've never done it before. That would be one of my interests.
Speak.
I mean, projectile acceleration seems pretty obvious here. What is this? Mobility? Magnified area, yeah. Streamlined rounds. Well, for now, explosive... You did ballistic cluster? Yeah, screw that. I'm not doing ballistic. So flash grenade seems to ironically be way better than I was quite understanding it. Lots of deliberations. What do I have on my explosive? So is explosive grenade just totally power creep then by cluster grenade? I'm actually somehow managed to use almost all the things. Multi-shot, deliberation, fire attunement. Actually, fire attunement we don't really need. We could just get a elemental. I have a few elemental armaments yet. You know, one or two, really. Explosive shot. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Kitty. 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 Kitty, did I order the cat? Did I order the cat in front of me? Do you think I ordered the cat in front of me? Nova projectiles would be funny, I'll admit. I could do a multi-shot. Multi-shot's always funny. Aren't I using a multi-shot? Yeah, fuck it, let's get 2 multi-shots. Two multi-shots. Actually, multi-shot slows the attack, and we just want to explode the grenades. We still can't use Shard Scavenger because we still can't. What does War Banner do? More area. Brilliant. Awesome. Yeah, great quality. Yeah, that's what I needed on my banner. Truly. The projectile speed is good.
Greeted. Yeah, new strategy required.
We went a bit too tanky for the early game, maybe. We don't really need the ignite, I don't think. We need resist pen?
Can't do that here. Can't do that here.
Okay.
Reloading.
Well, that's pretty much what I wanted.
Back to the grave.
sec.
The explosive shot ain't doing shit. Well, to be fair, it's not really supposed to be. It's supposed to be the grenades doing their stuff. My memory is leaking. I don't think so. Rigged ass pole. Jay, you guys want to see bleed shotgun? Oh my god. I was gonna do grenades for once. I never do grenades. You know what? Fine. Fuck you, chat. We'll go back to the goddamn shotgun, you bitches. That's what you sound like, chat. That is literally you. Now we have a memory leak, yes. There's nothing I can do to fix this, evidently. There just must be some problem. Okay, fine, chap.
What have you learned?
I've got a different idea.
Hmm. I'll just spend all the gold I farmed on my other character. Oh, it didn't even change the stuff over here. Are you kidding me? Okay. Lead. Okay, so how do we do this? Hmm. $40, $60, $80, $90. I would have to get over there. Hey, give me a second. Warrior's really fun. Don't listen to people saying, it's underpowered. Who cares? What? Is this Po2 DB? That's weird. Where's the Ascensions? A lot of coffee. Okay, what's the other one? The dude I was thinking of, Tactician Po2. Gain deflection equal to 20% armor. Evasion rating is ailment threshold. This one is terrible. I legitimately don't know why that wasn't buffed, but okay. Pin. Is there a way to pin without that? I think there should be. Okay. We get pin. Okay. We put pin on fragmentation rounds. Now it pins instead. Okay. So our first... Hello, Wizard. Yeah, I thought I'd change things up a little bit, you know? We tried this for once. I don't think I've done this before.
How can I advise?
Don't know what I was thinking.
Break armor, break armor, break armor on pin. So we break 50% armor plus 50%. Okay. Am I really gonna have to travel my ass like this? What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually 6. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this will actually end up being, well, hold on, let me think here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'll be 10 in total to grab them all. Whereas here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that area might be a little bit longer. But does this area maybe, what do we get off going here? We can access specialized shots easier. We can access, that's about it. Well, okay.
Can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
Do I like that? This is ridiculous. No, I don't like that at all. I would have to get armor break. I think I would just have to get one node down here. We're currently at 40, 50. That'd bring us to 90. Perfectly not enough. 50. They of course they put. Okay, you bastards. Well, to be fair, bleeding. There's no way we're not gonna be able to bleed them, right? So that'll be 30, 40, 80. We just grab that. Okay. So now, so long as they're bleeding, we now break armor on hit. Frankly, I don't know if we need that. I'm just leaving that for now. I've seen pretty much everyone go that way as well.
Hopefully this will help.
Pretty much everyone I've seen is grabbing these tanky nodes. Okay, you didn't. Which one did you grab? Did you get any tankiness, buddy? You got Molten One's gift. Yeah, but we're not like this. That does make sense, Marcus. That does make sense. Okay, so everything thus far is looking good. We break armor when we pin enemies. And then... Wait, then what? Good question. Then what? And then we bleed. Huh. No, what does that do for me? There's not that many bleed nodes, are there? There's the incision nodes, but those were never very good, I don't think. Okay, so we pin them, which aggravates the bleed. Then we deal 0 damage because we're bleed build. Yeah, I mean, this seems good so far. We deal 0 damage because we're bleed build. Okay. Okay. I'm liking it. And, I'm not sure what happens after that, but I think we'd go down here and grab these. Okay. What is my chance to bleed right now? %. Well, surely we can do better than that, right? bleed. What is poison again? Physical and chaos contribute to poison. Did I just do a poison bleed build? Wait, am I just gonna turn myself into a single button poison bleed build? Huh. I just need bleed 3, and I want to save my last tier 5. I apparently dramatically overestimated myself here. Okay, so this is gonna be really dumb, and I don't think this will work at all, mind you. I need to get, I mean, it is really funny, though. I need to get... What ability should I use to consume the armor break?
One down.
Honestly, for as dumb as this build is, I thought this would be working significantly less. Just to be clear, I expected nothing from this build. The fact that it's even slightly working. Didn't someone do a bleed build? What did you use? What did you use in your bleed build? There was some dude in chat. Did you consume the armor break from your own? Did you exploit weakness on your own ability? You consumed it with flash grenades. Okay. What is it with flash grenades, bro? Does everyone love this ability? Okay. Well, we don't quite have the things... Are you using flash grenade 2 here, buddy? Yes. Why would you use... That's odd.
Might break for lunch soon.
Not yet. Not today.
Did it miss?
One down. Who's next?
I mean, again, the fact that this is even remotely working is very funny to me. Because this shit should not be working.
Not yet.
I put poison on it. I figured if I was bleeding, I could do bleed and poison at the same time.
Dead wretch.
I just need to figure out a way to consume the armor break more consistently and quickly so I can get the shard scavenger.
Not yet. One down. Who's next?
It's a bit jank. I will admit, I need to figure out a better way to consume the armor break for the shard scavenger. If I could figure that little bit out, then this is the dumbest goddamn build.
Surprise!
Now, is this better than just playing like a normal human being? I'll be honest, probably not. I could probably just play like a normal human being and do a good bit better. The pinning, bleeding shenanigans is so dumb. It's just I'm just watching this play out. It's just
Dead wretch.
Yep. There's no way I'm gonna have enough damage to kill a boss, mind you. Especially because I just don't have any ammo in it, so I keep wasting all my mana. Yeah, I think just doing the ice shotgun might be better here. I mean, maybe there's hope, though. You never know, chat. There could be hope. Maybe one more level is what it needs. Actually, what's my flash grenade? I could just do this for now.
Surprise!
It seems the fragmentation bolts are a bit random.
Dead wretch!
Problem is with the other build I could focus more on buff duration too. See, I don't quite have the buff duration on this one. There's definitely a problem with this level so far as the memory leak is concerned. I think for now it would actually be best to focus on the bleed and leech aspect here.
Bag of bones! Blind him! One down. Who's next?
I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to think. How do I make this stupidity work? Truly, what I really just need is let me think here.
Thick as a banker's skull. Whatever's down here, they didn't want getting out. It's a damn bathhouse down here, and not the fun kind.
Where are you?
Look, mate, I didn't put you in here.
Okay, it's not hitting him dead center, and it's causing everything to get all fucky. Yeah, you can see like half my bolts are just going right past him, which is you know, not terribly good. In fact, if you actually look at the pin buildup, you can see that half the time they're not even hitting him at all. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit hard to fight him when my abilities aren't working. To be honest, yeah, I was gonna say fragmentation runs still probably.
Not even this arrow's best could kill me. You don't have what it takes.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do, Chad. I know what we're gonna do to change this. This was kind of like an alpha test, and I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I didn't expect to even get this far.
Out of mana.
You can hide, but you cannot run.
Huh. I ran out of mana. Okay, I legitimately think, due to how this guy's hitbox works, it might be better to just ditch. I'm just gonna see this real quick. This has no sockets in it at all. And it's doing about the same damage because half of this, not even half, like 75% of these shots are missing.
Dodge this!
Dude, he doesn't need to!
Fear my undying will! Coward! I'll break you!
I will also have vengeance on whoever programmed this ability to miss.
Not even Azaro's best could kill me. I am eternal. Curse. Gift. You can't stop me.
Bro, I'm just trying to hit him. Yeah, it's because almost all my shells are missing him. Here, I can prove it. Do you see how that built 20%? That built 9, that built 8, that built 13. It should be building the same amount each time, but it's not, because what's happening is it's missing. Like, literally, the attack itself is missing. That hit 5, so 75% missed. That hit 1%, that hit 1%. This is so dumb. I literally just... Okay, let's just do this then.
Why run? You can hide, but you cannot run.
I might have to respec just so I can do this fight. I'm getting like an 80% damage drop on average. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. Let's save our mana for this. And then just use this while we're waiting for cooldowns to come back. Bro, this tracking is actually wild.
Need a sec.
No, there's just no point to using that ability. It's just missing everything. But what is that tracking? What is happening?
Not even this arrow's best could kill me. I am eternal.
Need more time.
Kill it, dog. Need more mana.
Of flesh and blood.
Not yet.
Not even this arrow's best could kill me. Centuries drowning, and you think this will stop me?
Need a sec.
This arrow, you will be next. You can hide, but you cannot run. Give me more.
Okay. You should go rapid shine and go maximum attack speed. Bro, I realized I could respec for this fight, chat. I did not anticipate a fight where my main damage ability would suddenly not be able to hit the enemies. I didn't see it coming, truly.
I'll break you.
Need a sec.
Bro, I never noticed how insane the tracking on this boss is.
Need more time.
It doesn't help that the internet connection here is like really special.
Not even this arrow's best could. I am eternal. Of flesh and blood.
Not yet. Here it comes.
You can hide,
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
Bro, could you please just die?
It's almost finished.
Jesus.
No need to thank me for freeing you.
Oh, no, I tried rapid fire. It just doesn't do the damage it used to. And, yeah, nothing more to be said.
Now, we must find the others.
I did my best, chat. I did my best to make it work. It's just not. Okay, what do we need for this? We need level 52. We need level 52 for a gem it gave me now?
What can I do for you?
Man, I know I'm a bit under level, but like, Jesus. What do you know? You're an Ezomite spear.
Well met. Don't think that will go down well here.
Greetings.
You're the one who does it.
Let's deal. Fair enough. Come
God, this would be awful. But it's also the lag. I don't know. It's so weird. Something's just up with the lag. I don't know what's causing it. Hmm. Hmm. You know, I know what I want to do. I just don't know if I want to do it. It might sound dumb, but just trust me. Okay, so I think instead of trying the poison, like, I know what the idea here is. You pin enemies. But I might just want then to go tactician, so I don't need to use the pin jewel.
Might break for lunch soon.
Well, I'm trying to see what we can do here. This build is really dumb, and yet is actually working, which is even more dumb when you think about it.
Talamoana, where to?
I mean, on that boss, did it work? No, but that wasn't really, you know, my fault. What is that, white cape armor? It was a cosmetic? That's, my secret cool badass armor.
This is as close as we can get. Talamoana, what's this? A palakura.
Ahoy! What's your step, hey? This island looks nice, beautiful even. But they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week on this beach a couple summers ago. I didn't see a damn thing. I did drink pretty heavily, though. Nah, rumors and tales, you'll be fine.
I'll get you! You're dead!
yet. Another notch on me helmet.
Why are there ghost monkeys? I've never seen ghost monkeys before, Chad. Bloodhound Mark? What is that? I don't know what it is.
Not yet.
That's weird.
Horrid insect.
Ah, yes, the 0 HP super tank. Let me think here, chat. Okay, so you are you're okay. Free shock, ignite, or fully broken armor. My camera is unfocused? What do you mean? Doesn't seem that way to me. Does that seem like you do, guys? I mean, I can't really, like, I'm not looking full screen.
Surprise!
Does it look blurry today?
Well, that's one down.
A bit blurry. Why would it be blurry? I could turn this whole thing off for now. I could just do this again. Or not. You're right, it does look blurry. Why is that? What? No, you're dead. I don't know why it tried to start that app. That was odd. It's definitely not yellow because of that. I think you guys are misunderstanding lighting somehow as yellow. I mean, I could just do this. I don't know why the camera was weirdly shaped. Well, probably because I kept fiddling with it. I mean, I could just do this. Or it's not, my lighting is bad. No, my lighting is absolutely perfect. I think what's bad is you guys can't see properly. I'm looking at it. There's literally a white light. Can I pull it? No, okay, if I do that, it'll be bad. I assure you, this is the whitest of the white light. I can anti, like I can desaturate, which, you know, you're not really supposed to do, but apparently you guys have some problems.
Blimey! Bloody horrors! Let's hope there ain't any more where that came from.
It's great for a moment, bro. I don't even know what I did. You guys are complaining it's blurry, yellow, everything. I'm trying to figure out how to make this build obviously blowing all my mana non-stop is not a long-term viable strategy. Lighting is much better. Bro, the lighting has been good for a while. That's how I was able to finally color key, but I removed the color key because now you guys are complaining it's blurry. Then you're complaining it's too saturated, and I'm sitting here like, okay. We can do this. I definitely think the freeze shotgun was working better than this, to be honest with you, chat.
I'm glad I'm up here.
Like, I think there's some credit to this, but it's jankier. The freeze shotgun is just like a 1-2 combo that works out well, you know? Plus, okay, it's kind of getting really pissy how half the bosses, the shotgun doesn't seem to center properly, and so you miss like 90% of what you're doing. Like, look at that, bro. Come on. I'm right next to them. How is it missing everything? This is a bit irritating, I won't lie. So it's 25% pin when it actually... No, it's actually more than 25% pin when it hits everything. It's just missing so much. That's not even close! Okay. You know what? Maybe I go play werewolf, chat. Because this shit's pissing me off. Like, look at how much damage I was doing there. That should be every shot. And then just look at how many of these. That went backwards. That shot actually went backwards. Man, every time I play Mercenary, I remind myself, oh, that's why nobody plays Mercenary, right? Because the devs never made them actually work properly.
the same way again. This will be worth something to someone.
Okay, Chad, this is actually pissing me off. Bro, missing like 75 to 80% of my shots because the shotgun just doesn't center onto some bosses is so annoying to me. This looks painful. Bro, it's so annoying. Like, in all honesty, I'm looking at the build's damage and all that, and I'm thinking like, okay, this could work. And then I start hitting bosses that, like, it's not that they dodge. It's not that they dodge, it's that they literally just don't get hit. Okay, you know what? What is everybody playing? Well, I think the ice one doesn't seem to miss this much. And it's not every boss. Okay. Blood Mage makes up the majority of players, despite it being nerfed into the ground and unplayable. Kinda sucks that, you know, Blood Mage is unplayable trash. That sucks so much, chat. Maybe one day they'll finally let it be viable. Seriously though, why does Reddit, like, how is Reddit wrong about everything ever? Have you guys ever noticed that Reddit is literally always wrong? Wait, it was in the wrong league. Wait. I noticed up here it said Vol. Why did it default to the previous? Oh my fucking god. Okay, that would explain a few of the weird builds I saw. Why was it feeding me data from the previous league? That's frustrating. Spirit Walker, Martial Artist, Denite, Oracle, Tactician. I'm assuming it's just Tactician. Witch Hunter's up to 4%, huh? You know, I was trying Gemling. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this to work. Not before I go insane, anyway. And I will go insane, chat. I promise you, I will go insane. I am seeing lots of Gemling Legionnaires. Unfortunately. Wait, I should just copy what this guy's doing. Well, this guy had the right idea. Why didn't I just copy this motherfucker? Wait, I should literally have just copied the literal first person on the list. Oh, because that's right, I was on the previous league. So it was feeding me previous league data the whole time. And I was being really... Okay. That's why I was so confused why this shit didn't make sense to me, chat. Does he do the thing over here? Yeah, I think everybody wants to grab Battle Hardened. I think there's literally no point to skipping it, to be honest. And then, let's see. So we got to get out of the bleed. He still goes backup plan. Fair enough. Okay, and then he grabs all of that. Makes sense. He grabs After Image. That kind of makes sense, I guess. And he goes Grenadier. He goes up the left path to Grenadier. Grenade damage, cooldown recovery, cooldown recovery, cooldown recovery, use. Okay, and we go after... Well, hold on. Before we grab After Image, let's check his gear. Are you doing You are doing armor evasion. Mostly armor, though. Mostly evasion, though. You're doing a little bit of everything. Okay, whatever. Is it just for the reduced movement speed penalty? Is he comboing the movement speed stuff? Let's look. Yes, okay, that's what he's doing. Well, hold on. Before we do that, let's see. So you didn't... No, you did grab Adrenaline Rush. Wait, he grabbed... Short Shot. Really? You got Short Shot. And you got Companions. Oh, you just wanted the gain, didn't you? Why am I doing this? I don't want to play grenades. Chad, screw this. I'm going back to Druid. Is there any way to... Okay. Anyone play this game? Anyone like a Path of Exile master? Is there any way to actually restore your energy gen? Say your energy shield on Werewolf? Or am I going to get to maps on Werewolf and lose my mind because you have to constantly awkwardly back off and do nothing waiting for your energy shield to restore? Because that's kind of my biggest issue. The awkwardly like... Whoop, I took a hit. Backs off. Sits there. To be honest, it does look like a cool build, but I don't want to do grenades. And what are you doing? Spear. Okay. Alex Totems might be doing totems. Japanese guy's gonna go to the right. Yep. Chinese? He's gonna go to the right. No. Are you doing grenades? Yes. So grenades can actually use the Merc tree. It doesn't seem any other build can use the Merc tree than grenades. It's a bit frustrating, I won't lie. So it seems everyone is using... If you're still on Gemling Legionnaire, it seems they're using him to just giga boost. Grenades. Am I try Facebreaker on Druid? No, man. No. I don't think you can shapeshift with that. Chat, is there any way to restore your energy shield? You would just do full armor werewolf. Yeah, that might be the play. I don't actually hate werewolf. I found it quite fun. I just found the energy shield miserable. The problem, though, is all the good armor nodes are, you might not believe this, over here. They did buff the armor energy shield support, but... So it seems what everyone is doing is going Zealot's Oath. Silent. In all the leagues you've ever played, serious question. Has life regen ever been a legitimate thing? That's regen. Regen isn't recovery, is it? Excess life regeneration, but not recoup. It says life regen. Okay, so there is actual hope for life regen. Recovery includes regen. So I go Zealot's Oath. Okay, you know what? I'll just try it, and if I hate it, I'm gonna just blame Finland. All of Finland. Let me go get more coffee, because I guess we're gonna be here all day. Let me get, yeah. Silent, I don't think you realize that the teenage angst is me. I am the angst. Okay, my game is clearly bugging out. Why did it delete me? Don't delete me. What the? Go down. There we go. Eh. Whatever. You know what? No one cares yet. You guys don't even look at these. I have the data. I could make the thumbnail string cheese and you guys would pretty much click on it just the same. Bro, I literally don't know why. I have the picture of the brat from the gotcha game flipping the viewer off because you guys wanted it on the you guys wanted that emote on the Discord. I don't think you talk on the Discord, do you? I think your exact thing was, I don't like talking in public. Oh, people scare me. Oh. I do remember you saying that. Wow.